Hello, beautiful people. Everyone except Virus34. I hope you're doing well today. Fuck you, Virus.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Oh no. BM. Oh god. That's great. Oh man. BMI it is, huh? Oh boy.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Is that Benny IANSAN? Yeah. It's the sequel to BMX. Imagine BMXing when you could BMI. True. BMX this, BMI that. How about you be a productive member of society, huh? Hmm? Huh? The delivery on that one wasn't very good, I gotta be honest.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Okay. Glasses? I don't want to wear my glasses today. We're gonna do glasses less video gaming. Eep check? Hmm. It was. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Content. Oh, right. Was I done with contention? Or I think I was almost done, right? Where are contention? Yeah. How many do you need again? Hmm.
You still have a special place in my heart.
38 and 21. Yeah, okay, so I'm only missing like 6. Any plans for when the Meteorano submissions are opening? I'm probably gonna open them today. Alright, Mawika doesn't feel too great in this domain, for war. Let's use Seed Lolly.
I knew you'd miss me.
Why not? That's not Polani. Oopsies. Oopsies.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Do I need to use the burst? I don't know.
Carving way.
Why is it that sometimes it just like doesn't fucking work? Ew. Because she sucks. I mean, sure, but like,
Bring it. Suffer the wrath of Let's ride.
hi chatter. Oh, we got a purple. So we need 38. So with this we can craft 5. We'll have 4 left. Need to have 7 left. And you probably at least 2 more. Then it's RNG from there.
Get to work. You two. Time. Carving way.
What was that all about?
Off we go.
Ah. Ooh, another one. Wait. Now, and if I make 4, I have 5 left. I could get lucky. What do you mean? MI core? Like Mawika IANSAN? Then at IANSAN. Oh. I mean, I can take a look into it. After I'm done spending my resin. Fuck are the books, dude. Contention. Come on, give me a proc. I believe in you. I only need to keep 3, right? Yeah. And now for this, I need a total of 38, so I need to make 4. Can I ever make 4 with this while still having 7 left? It's really unlikely. I need to get 2 procs of this. 1 in 100. Okay. I'll need at least one more clear of the domain. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Spotify is... There it is.
Fulfill our pact. Keep lolling. Eat.
Alright, give me a purple. I believe. What if we get 2 purples? Is that possible? We did get a purple. We need 1 more of this. And we can make 1 more even if we don't get lucky here. Alright, cool. We're done. Talents are pre-farmed for IANSAN. Huge. But Mora isn't. So I guess we gotta go to Mora now. I should also start looking into attack main stat Cinder City artifacts, huh? Contention, 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 contention. Alright, let's take a look at my Cinder City stuff. Let's see what I've got on... I know I think I have a good sense, at least. Yeah, I have a good sense. What about goblets? What do we got? Sort by attack percent. ER crit damage EM. ER crit rate. That's better. Okay, I don't have that many. But I have one with ER and crit rate. Which is pretty much what you want. What about these? Attack percent with crit rate, but no ER. Same for this one. I only have 2. Maybe I'd rather use a crit rate main stat, though. I'm not sure yet. Alright, chat. I don't care what the last stat is here. I guess the best one would be flat attack. What I care about is that it rolls into crit rate and ER after level 4. Oh shit, we did get flat attack. That's crazy. Crit rate is good. Crit rate is good. I'll double check these, make sure I'm not feeding anything I need. Crit rate is good again? Unlucky. Crit rate? I mean, I take this, honestly. 10 crit rate is good enough. What about flowers? Only 2 rolls. 2 rolls. 2 rolls. I'm capped at 2 rolls, huh? Wait, this is literally the perfect stat line. Did I level this? A bad roll doesn't exist on this piece. Like, flat attack would be the worst roll, but it's still not bad. I'm gonna fucking plus 20 this instantly, actually. Okay, what artifacts do I have that are, like, worthless that I'm never gonna use? That's kind of fucking worthless, yeah. I wouldn't want to use this on even on the attack scaling animal units. Actually, that's not necessarily true. That could be a good Lanyan piece. Okay, this is ass. I believe. Roll into crit rate or ER, and I'd be... Actually, okay. Crit rate is the best roll, attack percent is the second best roll, ER is the third best roll, flat attack is the worst roll. Didn't get a single roll of crit. That's kind of unlucky. But 23 ER is pretty good. It's not great for IANSAN, but it's actually kind of good for, like, just a general Cinder City piece. So I'm okay with it. What about feathers? This is kind of good enough, honestly. So much crit. But maybe I should level this. Something with crit rate and attack percent and ER. Have any four-liners with those? Oh, alright. Man. I don't need this. Alright, roll into crit rate. I believe in you. Crit rate! Wow. It just... Why is it gotta be like that? What's my off piece gonna be? This can be on set, it's good enough. I guess I don't have an attack percent main stat on this. But I only have a 1 leveled attack percent main stat. Do I have a 4-liner with crit rate and ER? Offset? I do. We're not gonna full send this one, we're gonna level it a little bit at a time. Let's get it to like 8, and if it rolls like ass, we're gonna give up on it. He only answers people that donate. True. True, actually. It is entirely true. Please give me all of your money. I will definitely answer you and not donate all. Yeah, this is enough. Great. Great. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, I don't think I'll ever fucking use this, honestly. Great. We got a crit rate roll! Let's go! Let's go! Wait, that's three max rolls. Holy fuck. Huge. Huge. Okay, that's good enough to be an off piece for sure. So now we're gonna hold it on Yunjin for now. Oh right, jeez. I have Crimson Witch selected for when I played Plunge Yunjin. Okay, so this I mean we'd use this one, I guess, yeah. Probably this one, right? I only have one, so Riboron, I guess. Yeah, exactly. So I have 51% crit rate without a crit rate main stat. That's pretty good, actually. Should be good enough to proc the Fav pretty reliably. And like, if I'm in trouble, I can just replace the circlet for a crit rate main stat. Anyways, I think I'm actually gonna refine this Fav. I'll keep one for Zhongli. 4 Fav lenses should be enough. I don't need 5. You always need more Fav. Yeah, I guess you're right. Anyways, so my IANSAN build is like kind of ready. That's good. Now all I need is enough Mora to level her. That's not good. That will be unpleasant. I want to play someone other than Mawika though, for my Mora, or for my leyline farming. Who would I play that's fine? That doesn't feel like ass in Overworld. We could play Kine. Kine feels fine in Overworld. Play DPS Shilona. I'd be down if her talents were leveled, but they're not. Now let's do an Overworld client team. No. I lied. Chat, I'm so uninspired today. Am I the only one? Bro just put sucrose in the bag? Fine.
Want me to join?
Fine.
Time to go.
Time to go. Didn't see it coming.
Your move. Witness the Squirrel, Mark 2, absorption test.
I'm a returning player who quit partway through Fontaine and don't have a bunch of primos. Who would you recommend I prioritize out of Shilonen / Marika / IANSAN? It really depends on who you have right now.
What's this?
Let me leave you a verse. Know my sword.
Let's finish this next time.
Yeah, how about some forgiveness, shall we? 75, animal test 6308, absorption test.
Malika is really good, but her teams that don't use an Atlan supports are kind of not it. They're not very good. Like, her teams that don't use the good Atlan supports, I mean. Right? If you don't have either Shilonen or Sitlali, she's kind of ass. But IANSAN is going to help that a lot. But you would need to get IANSAN for her to help, you know? The one that's like the most likely, or the out of those three characters, the one that will be helpful for the most accounts would be Shilonen. But whether she will be the most helpful for those accounts,
Time to say hello.
generally she won't be.
Outline your fate. Witness the power of animal test 6308. Yeah.
I got Malika with non-Atlan characters, and it's still good, but you won't get full burst, but it still clears. I mean, so does Sino. Like,
Show me your move. Wings of dark.
well, that's not all wrong.
Know my sword. Let me leave you. Absorption test. Squirrel, Mark 2, animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Chat, what are the worst... What's the worst region for ley lines, and why is it not Lun? Is because that's what, yeah. The thing is, I feel like there's less different spots ley lines can be in Natlan. And I feel like every time I do ley lines, I have to come here. It's so annoying. But yeah, I guess the Sumeru Desert ones are kind of ass too.
Come on! Show me your curve! Tell me what you see.
Witness the power of Guhua. Know my sword.
Can't do dash cancels because there's too much water. The water level is going a little too high.
Simulation. Absorption test.
That's crazy. What am I doing?
Add as. Thank you for add as.
You know, I'm not gonna dispatch again. I'm gonna do more ley lines. Are there more ley lines? Is there another? No bonuses. No bonuses. Damn. Damn. No other bonuses. Tragedy. Actually, I shouldn't have Yelan on this one. I should have Yelan on this one. Because I don't need to get additional drops to get the daily commission of getting ores. This is probably what I should do. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I leveled artifacts, right? Right. Exercise redeem. I feel like so tired today. I don't really know why. But I feel a lot more tired than usual. But I slept fine.
I haven't been.
But I don't really
able
get
to
it.
well.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Reboot.
Minus 50 bucks? Wait, what happened? Someone wants to pay you for 30 minutes of your... I don't do reviews like that anymore, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
Is the ability to
Beige?
lost some sort of talent?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. Will interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
You should have said you had a collection of mono instead of 50 bucks. Yeah, true. You know what I'm reading right now, chat? It's a reincarnation manhwa called Surviving as a Fish. That sounds funny. Yeah. So far, it's like... I don't know, man. I really don't know how to feel about it. The setting is so ridiculous, but the subject matter is so fucking sad. You're sitting there like, damn, dude, that's crazy. What the fuck? Damn, dude. Reincarnated as a fish played straight? I mean, I don't really know yet. I'm not too far into it. But it's like, the guy gets reincarnated as a fish after getting murdered by someone he thought he could trust. And the story follows him trying to get back to his family. Because apparently if he succeeds in his quest or whatever, he gets, he can get one wish granted. But, like, there's, the story still shows you what's happening in the, like, human world. And his wife is, like, suspicious of his death. And you're just sitting there like, oh no. Why are you antagonizing the murderer? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. I mean, I still have no idea how it's gonna turn out, but so far I'm enjoying it. It's a pleasant read. Okay, chat. Let's do some Abyss. Who should I play? But yeah, actually, you know what I should do? I should do some viewer Abyss. Alright, if you need me to do your Abyss, you can say me in chat. Ideally, I'd like to go on accounts that are actually struggling to do it. But I will also accept accounts of people that just can't be bothered to do it, even if they wouldn't struggle if they tried. But if you have 36 stars, no. Me, I can't do it. Do the minus 50 person? True. I'm actually the one going minus 50. Fine. I'll do yours, but you don't have to give me 50 bucks. You can if you want. I'm not gonna turn down some free fucking money. Send me a DM on Discord. But yeah, for these things, okay, unironically though, sometimes I watch other streamers do viewerbis, and I don't understand how they end up with such a good selection of accounts. Like, why is it that almost everyone who submits for viewerbis in their channels is like an AR-58 plus account with pretty good investment on most of their characters, where it's possible to 36 star? My chatters like that all have 36 stars because they listen to me. Damn it! They're too hard to find! Alright, chat. But like, when I open Viewerbis to everyone, it's only ever people who already have 36 star that submit, right? And when I open it only to people who don't have 36 stars, most of them are like AR-48. How do you get a good lineup of accounts to do some viewer abysses on? I don't understand. Casual audience? Yeah, like, I need a casual audience too, man. You gave me the wrong username or password. Your account information is not valid. I can't. It's still wrong. Wait, can I have my cam on this? Oh, I can. How do you do, chat? Maybe if you didn't do 2 hours plus a fucking Excel. I mean, what do you want me to do, man? I guess in order to get good viewer abyss account submissions, I need to do more viewer abyss. But in order to do more viewer abyss, I need to get more good viewer abyss account submissions. What am I gonna do? I drew Nick. Crazy. Do you have games on your phone? Holy. Okay, listen. I'm all for being patient and all, but like, I can't just be waiting after you for 30 minutes. Like, if you're not gonna give me your account information properly, I can't log into your account. Nothing I can do about that. You resent the same password. Wait, no, you didn't. Wait, what? Why did it work this time? Did you change your password to the one you sent me? Whatever. Yeah, that's kind of pog. Okay, nice. I've sent it to FA. I'm like, why are you sending the same fucking thing again, dude? What region are you, by the way? America. God bless America and its low ping gaming. Where the fuck are we? Why are you here? What? Why are you here? Answer in chat, by the way. I don't want to alt tap to Discord every time. Alright, let's see what we're working with. Actually, wait, before we look at this. AR-51. See, that's what I mean, chat. But we might still be able to do it. Who knows? We have Seat Lolly, so the Arlecchino team shouldn't struggle. The other side might. Oh yeah, we don't have another side. Oh god. Oh god, it's tragic. We do not have another side. Okay. We have the units for another side, but they're not leveled. Yeah, this is not 36 starable. You can 36 star this in like 2 weeks from now. Like, you can 36 star this abyss before it's gone if you properly level your units starting now. Assuming you have decent artifacts on Arlecchino, which I guess you might not. You have... Oh, you don't. But she is C3, so that kind of makes up for it. Oh, but that's a plus 0 sands. Oh. Hey, wait, I'm not sure anymore. Wait, I'm so confused. Can this 36 star in 2 weeks? But yeah, okay. So for your floor 12, right? The teams you're gonna want to use are definitely Arlecchino, Seat Lally on the second side, right? And you have a bit of flexibility here because with C3 Arlecchino, she's kind of so powerful that it's fine if you play a suboptimal team. Seat Lally is C2 as well. That's okay, yeah. That team won't fucking struggle. On the other side, you probably just... Oh, that's kind of a problem, actually. Oh. Okay, maybe you can't 36 star this of this before it's gone. It might be a Sucrose diff. It might be a Sucrose diff here. Hyperbloom first side. The problem with Hyperbloom first side is that it's so AoE heavy. You can use Animo MC. That won't work. Animo MC can potentially function as a Sucrose replacement when you need VV, but not when you need a fucking on-field driver for Taser teams. Like, go Arlecchino first side, Hyperbloom second side. It won't be fast enough. The second side will be too slow. Keep in mind, Swanee has really high Hydro resistance, which means that Singso's not doing any damage. So it's pretty much only your Hyperbloom damage. And we don't have a good Hyperbloom team. We have a 3-unit core, but that's it, right? But with this 3-unit core, Singso's damage becomes very important. Plus, we're using Kuki instead of Raiden. Kuki might not even have cons, actually. Yeah, we don't even have C2 Kuki. Like, we don't have enough. Is my account cooked? No. It's just young. Like, you're just not ready to get to floor 12 yet. It's not a problem of, like, having done things wrong. Although, I'm not... I can't say you haven't done anything wrong either. I don't fucking know. But that's not really the problem. The problem is just that you don't have enough of your characters leveled yet. Right? You have cons on Arlecchino and Citlali, right? Is Sig? Oh no. What have you done? Your account might be a little cooked. It might be a little cooked. I'm actually, like, fairly sure that refining this was a mistake because this is also your best weapon on Nahida. But, I mean, it is what it is. That's fine. But yeah, like, right now, the main issue is, like, you pulled for 3 5-star weapons and 7 5-star characters, 10 5-star pulls, and they all went into the same team. So that team is gonna be really strong, but you don't really have anything else. Now, you don't need 5 stars necessarily to make good teams, but because you went so deep on those banners, you probably have a fuck ton of copies of the characters that were right up for those banners. Right? I'm assuming, yeah, you have C6 Chivalrous. You probably have C fucking 30 Chivalrous, honestly. But there's a lot of other 4 stars you don't have because you spent all your wishes on the same banners, right? There's a lot of the good 4 stars that help your team building a lot, mainly Sucrose, that you don't have. And that's very unfortunate because Sucrose would be massive for your account. What constellation is your gumming? Can't see here. C0, yeah, no. So is C4. First half, Arlecchino, Chevy plus random Electro. Second half, Hyperloom with Sweet Lolly works. It'll function, but it won't be that great either. I guess it should be good enough. Yeah. I guess that's probably the strongest teams you have right now, but it's probably not the teams you should be making long term. But yeah, also, you really need this. How far are we from ascending? Oh. I think you should use Gaming even if C6, since he's playing Arlecchino. My thought process was if Gaming was C6, because you have Haikon Arlecchino and C6 Chevreuse, you can do something like this on one side, and you can do an actual Gaming team on the other. Like this. Right? Splitting your C2 Lally and your C3 Arlecchino would be better than having both of them on the same team if you don't have a good second team, you know? Honestly, C2 Seat Lolly might be good enough to carry C0 Gaming. I mean, sure, but at C0 Gaming, as soon as you get a better carry with Bennett, you're gonna fucking bench him. Right? So, I don't want to tell them to level up a character that they're only gonna use until the next banner they pull on. Right? It feels like such a waste of investment. Yao Yao being leveled instead of like Kuki is so sad, by the way. Oh man. But yeah, technically you probably could get 36 stars this rotation, but it will require doing things that are a massive waste of investment long term. So if I were you, I wouldn't do it. Move your cam? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Like, I guess right now your best teams are probably... The problem is you don't have an Electro Trigger leveled, right? Like, that's the biggest problem. This cookie needs to be leveled up. What do the main stats look like? EM, Electro, that's not it. Attack, oh, that's not it. No, you didn't keep any EM main stats for this, that's kind of annoying. This. That is certainly a tragedy. Okay. Good. Fine. Not ideal, but it works. Alright. Yeah. This is a decent build. I think you're a bit low on ER. Yeah. That's not too bad. You don't have any attack percent pieces leveled up. Why did you level up a Maiden's HP Sense for Yao Yao? But you don't have a single attack sense leveled up. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Not everyone looks up guides when they boot up a new game. Yeah, first piece of advice I want to give you is never step foot in the fucking Harmonic Whimsy domain again. Yeah, it's gonna come to Strongbox, but also, right now, it's so inefficient for you to do. Because you have a lot of different characters you need to build. And you can passively build Arlecchino through the glad pieces you're gonna get from all the world bosses you'll do to level up your characters. Right? There's no other character on your account that gets passively built like that. And Glad is not that much worse than Whimsy. Medium term, the best thing you can do is get yourself a decent cookie build. So that you can play a Hyper Bloom team. Right? Unless you end up wanting to level Gaming. The best teams you can make are gonna be something like this, or something like this. For this Abyss specifically, if you want to try to get as many stars as possible in this Abyss, this team is a bit too single target focused, and without cons on Cookie, with probably by the time this Abyss is gone, like by the end of this Abyss, relatively weak artifacts on Nahida, Fischl, and Tsingtao, you won't have enough damage to do this one that fast, and so you're probably better off using Citlali to speed that up, because of the cryo bullshit. And that means you can't use Seat Lolly with Arlecchino, and if you're not using Seat Lolly, then you shouldn't do Melt, and you're much better off just using a Chivalrous team. So, like, for now, these should be the teams you're working on. Seat Lolly isn't here because this is an amazing team. She's here because you don't have a great last teammate for this. She's a unit that you're going to want to build no matter what because she'll stay useful on your account long term. She's really good for this Abyss specifically for this 1E. But yeah. Is Diona C6? That's a good question. She is. Okay. With C6 Diona, when you end up playing Melt, I personally prefer Diona over Rosaria for Arlecchino. Although I guess... No, yeah, I do. I do. But yeah, for now, these should be the teams you're working on. Right? And eventually, once you have proper builds on all your units and we don't have an Abyss that fucking Omega sucks for anything that isn't cryo teams, you'll just trade Fischl and Seat Lolly's places and use a cryo instead of Chivalrous here. Right? But what that means is that right now, the teams that you want to work on for this Abyss are using units that you will probably be using medium term as well. You might not end up using Hyperbloom long term, right? The fact that you have C3 R1 Arlecchino and C2 R2 Seat Lolly indicates to me that you're probably going to be doing enough wishes on character banners to get constellations on 5 stars. And if that's what you're doing, then Hyperbloom tends to fall behind other teams. But even if you stop using Hyperbloom, the investment on a lot of these characters won't be wasted, right? Obviously, Seat Lolly isn't really here because of the Hyperbloom, and investment on her won't be wasted. Saying so is nice to have leveled, even on whale accounts, just because having a unit that fulfills the function of your application, but that also provides you defensive utility is kind of nice. Nahida is still useful on a lot of non-Bloom teams. She sees a decent amount of play in like Milani teams and stuff like that. Kugi is probably the only one where you might end up just not really using her anymore. Which is a bit unfortunate. Because she's the one that needs the levels the most. But yeah, because in Hyperbloom teams, your damage is very, very reliant on your Electro unit's level. Because Hyperbloom base damage is decided by level, and the difference between level 80 and 90 is huge. Let alone 40 and 90. He's going to do no damage at level 40, even with a full build that's really good. Fischl being level 2 is actually not even that big of a problem. Usually Fischl does a good portion of the team's DPS in these teams, but the thing is, you have C3 Arlecchino, so it doesn't fucking matter. You probably should level her a little bit just to make sure she doesn't die when you swap to her. But like, you could get a 36 start lead with Fischl at level 2. What's really important is Shadowers. You don't need to fully build her, but you do need to ascend her one last time at the very least. Because you need to unlock the vertical force coordination talent, right? This thing. Because that's her attack buff, and that's a big deal. And you don't need to level her after you've ascended her, but you do need to ascend her. Once you've done that, just give her whatever artifacts have the most HP. And if you can't get that much HP on her, just give her a 4-piece noblesse. What's she on right now? Oh, you've got HP main side noblesse. That's kind of nice. It's not that. It doesn't really matter that much, honestly. You gotta make sure you're using a plus 20 flower at least, though. Doesn't seem like you fucking have any, though. Uh-oh. Well, we'll get around to that, I suppose. For now, you do this. There were 2, yeah, but they're on characters that need them. Right? Unless I'm Cornge. Yeah. Oh, this one maybe. You could use this one, actually. Yeah, this one is usable. But then... You don't have a single noblesse here? Only the one that's on Bennett. No! Tragedy. I mean, Bennett is probably on noblesse already, yeah, so it's not that big of a deal. 5 isn't like... Yeah, I guess 5 is fine. You don't have a goblet. Bit unfortunate. You do an Excel sheet? Yeah, I think I will. Do you mind if I level a few of your artifacts? I'm not gonna level them too much, but the first few levels are really, really cheap. And each level is as valuable as the previous one, right? Like, what you gain from going from plus 0 to plus 4 is the same as what you gain from going from plus 16 to plus 20, but it's like 20 times cheaper. I don't mind at all. Do whatever you think you should do. Okay. In that case, let's get this. Like 8. Nice. Good. We don't have a lot of Mora, though, so we gotta be careful not to use it too much. Just get it to 8 for now. Okay, maybe we keep going. Maybe we keep going. Maybe we get it to 12. This is things are looking up. Things are looking up for this account, chat. We'll get it to 12. We'll sub at 12 even if it rolls crit again, though. Flat attack is the second best roll. Okay. Yeah. Let's get this to 8 as well. This one, I think I'll roll again if it rolls good at 8, but I'll stomp if it doesn't. That's good enough. We'll get it to 12. Not good enough to keep leveling. Mora, yeah, the Mora is kind of running out. And we'll just level this a little. We don't have a single good power goblet, so we gotta use an attack goblet. Bit tragic, but that's fine. Good. Okay. Oh, you have a bunch of artifact XP as well. That's nice. Let's make sure we keep some good instructor pieces. We don't need to keep this exile goblet. We definitely should be keeping that for now. Just at least a 4-piece instructor. Even if it's not the right substats. Just a 4-piece. It's good to have. ER is a bad roll. And then last one. Give me crit. Unlucky. Since we got it ×2, I think I'll level it again. Because it's not that expensive to get it to 16 now. Dude, stop giving me ×2. Oh, okay. This is ass. This is... Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. It's fine. The ×2 make it so that this is stored Mora, okay? Because you recover 80% of the XP when you feed an artifact into another. But because we got more ×2 than non-2, this was... This is Mora in the bank right now, okay? Because you don't have to repay that Mora when you feed a pre-leveled artifact. You only pay the Mora that you need to pay to feed one artifact, not for all the XP. Mora is based on the amount of artifacts you use, not the amount of XP you gain. So this is banked Mora, okay? And we made interest on it. It's fine. It's fine. So, far from perfect, but like, good enough. Honestly, your Olikino side could 36 star. Your problem is going to be the second one now. You still don't have the attack buff from Shogo's Ascension 4, because she's not ascended. So, this team isn't fully done, but it's honestly mostly done. Short term, all you need to do on this now is that. But I'll show you, okay? With this, let me just double check that we... Actually, no. Fuck it. Let's just go into floor 12 right now.
Teamwork is hands where I can see 'em. Stop right there. Do not attempt to resist.
Now you're testing my patience.
Kind of fucked up my grouping here. Oh my god, I'm bad. Oh my god, I'm dog shit.
Transfixed.
I also have my characters on the wrong order. That hits me? No shot. I'll heal here because I'm a little worried.
Laid bare.
I'm going in.
Overruled.
Justice will prevail.
Alright, officials level 2. Officials level 2, I forgot. I forgot about that. But like, this Shaper is clearable in less than a minute 30 already. Even with this fucking Omega scuffed stuff, right?
You asked for it. Super teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh my god. Why am I so bad at the video game, by the way? Any knowers?
Now you're testing my patience.
Overruled.
Going in. Midnight. Hands where I can see 'em. Final one. Everybody stand back.
Now you're testing my patience.
Laid bare. Overruled.
Drop your weapons. You asked. Let's light it up. Teamwork is Shadow Raven.
Testing my patience.
My turn. Laid bare.
Yeah, as you can see, right? Sub 130 clear, even with the abominations of builds we have. The problem here is that our second side won't be fast enough. I mean, we don't have to snapshot official since she's not leveled yet. Exactly. We definitely don't have to, but it's muscle memory at this point. So like, you don't need to be using Citlali on this side. Because your Arlecito's fucking Omega whaled out, it's fine if you play a weaker team. Especially because, like, it's not like it's a weak team either. It's a good team. How fast was that? It was like about a minute 25-ish. The grouping wasn't the best though. Like this is doable in less than a minute with good grouping. And then, like, honestly, if this cookie was level 90 with EM main stat 5-star artifact without a set bonus, I think you could 36-star today. Or okay, no, maybe not. I think I could 36-star on your account today. It would probably take a lot of resetting, and you might struggle to do it yourself, but it would be doable. We can at least get you fucking stars on this, right? Yeah, the problem is, like, I don't know, because it's like, you have... Okay, let me actually open up Paint and give you a visual representation of the state of your account, okay? So, like, imagine this is a fucking scale of DPS, okay? This is the amount of DPS that you need to, like, just barely be able to clear Abyss, right? Any Arlecchino team you make is basically gonna be, like, over that. Even with the fucking plus 12 no 4-piece Arlecchino build you have. Because you have C3R1, and that kind of makes up for it. Right? Your Arlecchino Chevreuse team is going to be like here. Your Arlecchino Citlali team is going to be like here. But any non-Arlecchino team you make on your account is here. Okay? And yeah, that's fucking rough. This is where good teams at free-to-play level investment end up once they're built, right? Because of the power of the Citlali and Arlecchino cons, even with the dogshit builds you have, your Arlecchino Citlali team is probably better than that right now. Oh, that's floor 11. My bad.
Suffer the wrath of
Oops, I got frozen.
laid bare. You can't run. Shiver. Teamwork is strict. Show no mercy.
Oh, my E got fucking cancelled.
Contact. I'm getting sick of it.
Right? You can see we're getting a fucking 40-something second clear with this, right? This shit's fast. The problem is, right now, you don't have a second team that does fucking anything. You have the units to make them, but they're just not leveled yet. Can you just power through it with Hyperloom? Not with a level 40 Kugi. Also, if I'm being completely honest, you're probably better off using Diona over Rosaria and the Arlecchino team if you're really trying to min-max it. Because...
Time to go to work.
Look at you! Everybody stand up! Eat Papa! I'm getting
Now testing my patience.
overruled. Shake it out! Teamwork is strict. Fulfill our pact. You two.
yeah, I kind of fucked that up. But that's still a 30-second clear. But yeah, right? Like... and that's with this abomination of a build, right? This is the only actual piece. And we've got plus 12 feather. Plus 12 sands. Plus 17. Ooh, amazing goblet. Attack goblet, too. And plus 16 circlet. On 2-piece. What's your fastest clear on your own account? I think it's a 25-ish second. I could probably optimize a clear on this account faster than on my account, just for the first half. Without building anything more than is already built. Arlecchino is really good. I mean, yes, but it's more of a seat lolly thing, let's be honest here. What kind does he have? C3 Arlecchino, C2 seat lolly. But yeah, so like... the biggest thing that will help your account right now is leveling your cookie so that you can do Hyper Bloom properly. Right? The base damage of Hyper Bloom. Yeah, good fan art, by the way. I don't think I showed it earlier. Bloom Genshin. You know, it's kind of annoying that there's no dedicated wiki page to Hyper Bloom. So you have to look at the Bloom page to find the Hyper Bloom damage. Dies of dies. Anyways. Level 40, base damage 622. Level 90, base damage 4,341. If you were to have a full EM, right? Yes. Base damage, EM multiplier. Total damage. If you were to have a full EM build on your cookie, right? Where you have 165 from Iron Sting, 187 times 3. How much EM multiplier does Flop give again? Is it 80? It is, right? Anyways. And then let's say you have an insane artifact. You have 100 EM on Flower and Feather. Right? And then 80 from the 2-piece. On 20, it's 16. A 4-piece Flowers of Paradise Lost with literally 0 EM on the main or substats with a level 90 cookie does more than double the damage than a perfect build cookie at level 40. It's a massive deal. If you're going to be playing Hyper Bloom in the medium term, the most important thing is leveling up your cookie. Somebody's playing where does the 16 come from, as well as the 2000 in the formula. I mean, it's not something that, like, makes sense in a vacuum. It's just, that's just what the formula is, right? The formula gives you this number, right? This 158.1% that you get at 219 EM. Although technically right now I have whatever, right? It's about the same number. It's not exactly the same here because this is rounded. It's not exactly 219. It's actually 219 point something. But it is the same number, right? But that's just what the formula is. It's not like it's something that's a logical conclusion of something else. It's just what they decided. The base HP has gone up so much that you have to invest highly even into Hyperloom now. I don't think that's all that much the case in this Abyss. Because the harder side in this Abyss is generally going to be the first one, not the second one. As long as you have a Cryonet to deal with Swanee. But yeah, so I guess maybe using Seatlali on the Hyperloom side might not even be the play. Now that I think about it, while just in terms of DPS, the Chivalrous team won't be that far behind the Seatlali one. The fact that it's an overload team means that in practice the clears are probably going to be significantly slower. So you might still be better off doing something like this first side and something like this second side. Why do you say that EM has true diminishing returns? Because when people talk about diminishing returns in Genshin, most of the time they're not talking about the actual mathematical concept of diminishing returns. They're just talking about the idea that getting $1,000 is a much bigger deal if you have $0 to begin with than if you're a millionaire, pretty much, right? $1,000 is always the same amount of money, but it's more impactful if you're starting out with less, right? The difference in damage between 1,000 and 2,000 attack, just in terms of actual damage increase, is the same as the difference between 5,000 and 6,000. But doubling your damage is much more significant than getting 20% damage, even if the actual number increase is the same, right? And so while you're not actually getting returns that are diminishing, the relative impact is diminishing. It's not actually what the mathematical concept is called, but honestly, it gets the idea across, so who cares? Right? With EM, though, it actually is diminishing returns. Because the amount of damage you gain from 100 EM is not the same if you're starting from 0 as it is if you're starting from 200, for example. Alright, like if we're starting from the same base amount, we look at from 80 EM to 180, right? The actual number difference, the number increase, 3.3k. But from 180 to 280, it's now 3.1k. It goes down with time. The graph of the EM multiplier based on your EM isn't a straight line. That's why, while you don't really care that much about specific HP breakpoints on Hu Tao or attack breakpoints on Arlecchino or stuff like that, you actually do care about EM breakpoints. Because once you stack a lot of EM, it becomes a lot worse to stack more. Yes, sir. But yeah, generally the effect of EM, at least on like melt and vape carries, from 0 EM, it's much bigger than the effect of attack. But it falls off faster, right? But anyways, yeah, right now, the problem here is, like, if I want to get... I don't know, if I want to clear floor 11, I don't know which teams I should be using, because, like, I actually can't come up with a single team that isn't dog shit for the second side without leveling Kuki. I really don't know what to do here. Is that why they always say that 200 AM is a goal for melt teams? Yeah. But that's not actually true. 200 EM is a pretty good place to aim for. On characters like Mawika and Arlecchino. 200 EM is not where you're aiming when you're on Gumming, for example. It depends on how much of your damage you react. For Hu Tao, the average recommended EM is like 300. Yeah, but that's for a different reason. That's not because, I mean, EM is better on Hu Tao than on, like, Arlecchino and Mawika. But it's also that, like, HP and attack are a lot worse on her than they are on Arlecchino and Mawika. And that makes EM sends a lot better, which means you're kind of forced to start with a bunch of EM. That's actually the biggest reason why, even though Deathmatch has a really good... even though Dragon's Bane has a really good substat and a really good passive for Hu Tao, it's not really significantly better than Deathmatch, and often it's similar, if not worse. It's because if you run Dragon's Bane and EM Sends, you have so much EM. But HP Sends is so bad. And so using Dragon's Bane inherently makes your Sends a lot worse. Because it either reduces the value of your EM Sends or forces you to go HP Sends instead. Both of which are, like, not ideal. Anyways. Yeah, if I'm just looking for an okay clear, I probably want to do like this, maybe? Oh no. That's not gonna work. Like this, maybe? At that point, might as well use this. Is she on VV? No, she's not. Fuck it, we get energy for our Rosaria. You had her on an actual build, so... Or like, almost. Okay, maybe you didn't. It was just the flower that was leveled. Oh well. No, but the pyro slimes are... Or the cryo slimes are not going to be clearable with this. Fuck. Oh no. Okay, yeah, we gotta use this then. Oh man. Do we just fucking say fuck it and use a level 40 cookie? It might actually be better. Oh no. What's the worst that could happen? No sucrose? Yeah, no sucrose on this account.
Let me read you a verse. Lightning outlines your fate. Huh? Get to work. Suffer the wrath of
I
evil.
don't know why I did that.
Commit to memory. This way. Out of my way.
I should have kept that for the next one. Break the shield.
Rain cutter. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fulfill our path. You two. Time to end them. Terrified. Witness the power for what? Suffer the wrath.
Oh, I got fucking cryoed.
Everyone hold hands. Our bond is strong.
No, it shielded back up!
I'll settle this. Rain cutter. Show no mercy. Know my sword. Rain outline.
I gotta intentionally let my cookie take some damage so her burst applies more electro. But I don't know if I can do that. Eh, whatever.
Stand with me. Committed to memory.
Chat, what's the Abyss Blessing again? We might actually be able to, like... Like, the right play might actually be to try to just maximize the value of the Abyss Blessing. Not the Leyline Disorder, the Abyss Blessing. That's a different thing, chat. Don't forget.
Outlines your fate. Let me weep. Grow. Our bond is strong. Fulfill our path. You two.
I don't know why I did that. Healing does true damage? Right. Okay, so we kind of get most of it with Cookie then. So we don't need to do anything special, I don't think.
I'll settle this. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Our bond is strong.
I'm pretty sure it's doing more damage than like the rest of our team combined, by the way.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf. Committed to memory. Stand with me. Rain outlines your fate.
The shields are obviously rough, but I kind of knew that was gonna happen. But it's monolith, so it's not that big of a deal. Plus, you already have 3 stars on this chamber anyways. My E just missed. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, dude. Yeah. Walk into your fucking cryo cloud. That's perfect.
Odds revealed. Stop right there. Everybody stand back.
Slight difference in performance here.
Wings of darkness.
Laid bare.
Alright, what's this again?
Bond is strong. Witness the power of the wild. Show no mercy. Eat Lalin, eat Papa. Lightning purified. Participate. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
I guess I should do this, actually.
Hey, let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Who should I on field? I'm not actually sure. Probably Nahida. Cookie damage is fucking horribly low because she's not properly leveled, so the EM buff on Nahida is probably more damage than on Cookie.
Out of my way. The bond is strong. You two. Time to end this. Rain outlines your fate. Yeah, this way through the river. Stand with me. Committed to memory. Fulfill our path.
Yeah, this is also a chamber where you already had your stars, though.
Eat Papa. Get
It's the last chamber you didn't have your stars on. Since you already have the stars, I'm not gonna burst. I'm gonna make sure I finish the chamber with the burst up.
this way through the river.
Since Cookie is only level 40, wouldn't Fridge be better? Honestly, maybe it would be. But the blessing giving us healing is actually like half our team DPS right now. I can tank this, honestly. Oh no, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Uh-oh. Oops, I didn't mean to tap.
Everybody stand.
I got hit like an idiot.
Transfixed. Witness my wrath.
Dream work.
Overruled.
As you wish, make
Hands where I can see 'em. Going in.
We already have 3 stars on this chamber, so it doesn't matter that we don't get it. Make sure we finish with our bursts up.
Drop your weapon. Let's light it up.
Then at burst here, we can do most of our damage without it. Oh! We still get 3 stars. Right, it's 5 minutes. It's on the last chamber that it's 3, right? Yeah.
Community, show no mercy. Suffer the bond is strong. Let me read you a verse. I'll settle this. Share my knowledge. Grow. You two. Touch. Commit to memory. Yeah. The Temple of Wisdom.
I need to target this one because it's not gonna die to our Seat Lolly Burst,
Get to work.
so it's kind of the tankiest one of them.
Laline, eat Papa. Get him.
Yeah. This is definitely not gonna be fast enough, but we'll at least get one more star.
Hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
Will we? Maybe not. Man, it's actually a tragedy.
Bond is strong. Fulfill our path.
Is this even worth wasting my time on? Not really. It's doable? I don't think so. Fridge, yeah. Fridge would probably be better. Yeah, the 4K Hyperloos are just too tragic. Yeah, but you can't break the shield without Cookie, that's true. Oh, man. You have time to ascend? Make it a Virgin team instead? Oh yeah. Thank goodness I can use a level 60 Chanling instead of a level 40 Cookie. Amazing. I could do Bennett. Maybe. That's probably faster, yeah. There's the Bennett on the second side, but do a Virgin team. Oh, man. Is Bennett C6? Good question. He is. That's nice. Okay. We'll look at EM first. We're probably just gonna end up giving him what Cookie is on right now. Electro damage. Amazing. I guess we just do this. Not really good, but that's fine. VV is on Lanyan. Understandable. We don't have any M weapon levels, so let's just stick to Fav then. Okay. We're gonna be completely fine if we use this, but I'm a little worried about the second side without Bennett or Sitlali. Where's TTDS? No! 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 That's funny. No, it's not. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers is a 3-star catalyst with the effect whenever you swap from this character to another character, they gain 48% attack. It's very, very good. It's a gacha exclusive 3-star weapon. So next time you pull, make sure you lock at least one R5 TTDS. Yeah, that means I don't want to use Lisa then. Maybe we just do this. Wait, does Johnny get the res shred without ascensions? He does. Okay. But as long as I don't get hit, I'll give him 5. As long as I don't get hit. Do I have any crit rate main stat I'm not using? Even if it's fucking +0, it's better than nothing. As long as I don't get hit, I get shred. That's fine. I don't have a way to break this shield fast, but I don't think I need one. But I can't melt against this, which is kind of annoying, but whatever, it's fine.
Witness the power of the wild. Show no mercy. You two. Hot teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Off we go.
That's not Nahida. I thought Nahida was on that slot, but she was not.
Let's light it up. Let me lead you a breath. Know my sword. Rain out. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of each. I'm going in. I see everything.
Yeah, we're probably not gonna get our monolith because Burgeon is fucking destroying it right now.
Teamwork is everyone hold him. Rain cutter.
But that's fine.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, you can see the damage is a lot better at least.
Show no mercy. You two. Everybody stand back. Adventure time. Witness the power.
Alright, these Burgeons are hitting for 20k. Burgeon has the same base damage as Hyper Bloom, by the way. The reason they're hitting for fucking 5 times the damage is just because our Bennett, with literally the same artifacts, is literally just because our Bennett is leveled and our Cookie isn't. Oh, didn't.
Let's light it up. Let me leave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. This way for you. Fulfill our pact. Off we go. Let's light it up.
Got our stuff done. Use Nahida Burst? Yeah, I could. I guess because Bennett has like no EM, Bennett Burst, or Nahida Burst is kind of good. That's a good point.
Gather.
Think you can bully me? Judgment. Lights out.
Oh, C2 makes this setup not work. It works on Citlali, but the timing on Rosaria is different, I guess. That's annoying.
Overruled.
Stabilize.
Shake your hand. You can't run. Shiver.
That means I gotta cancel it. That's fine. It's still gonna be good. It's just not gonna be as good.
Laid bare.
Think you can pull it?
I should have given the Diona and Rosaria ER weapons to make sure. I think Rosaria is fine. I don't think Diona is. Oh well, it's fine.
No, my sword. Rain cutter. Rain out. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of each. Make yourselves a move. Everybody stand back. Commit it to memory. Let's light it up. Fulfill our path. Lolling. Witness the power of Gua. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Oops, that's not Nahida.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of each.
Should have kept the burst. I didn't realize that was the last wave.
Overrule.
Okay, we'll try to go back a little.
Lights out.
Oh, I missed my melt. I fucked up my timing. That's fine. But yeah, like this side is a lot worse.
Gather.
Judgment. Punishment.
We'll target this one because the other one's just gonna die passively.
Laid bare.
Stabilize.
You can't run.
Send this quickly.
Shiver.
I lost my red strength because I'm an idiot.
Solidify.
Ooh, I almost fucking died.
Lights out.
I really fucked that up. I'll heal up a little. Might as well, right?
Trans.
You can't run.
Yeah. I guess I don't need to use Rosaria Burst here. Because it's not like I'm fucking reacting anyways.
Laid bare.
Stabilize.
Judgment.
What the fuck? Did he just do damage to me after dying? I didn't know he did that.
Gather.
You can't run. Overruled.
Is Jolie Petra? Jolie literally doesn't even have 4 artifacts on him. No. Is it a local legend version? Oh, I see.
Rain cutter. Rain out. The Temple of Wisdom. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Fulfill our path. You two. Adventure time. Let's light it up. Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword. Rain out. Let's play through a little. Sharing my knowledge. Teamwork is dreamwork. Suffer the
Bad grouping RNG here,
Let's light it up.
but I think it might not actually matter. Well, it kind of does matter, actually.
Light it up.
Yeah, it definitely matters. We're not fast enough for it not to matter.
Make yourselves a move. Rain cutter. Everybody stand back. Get to work. You two. Time. Let's light
keep swapping to Singto because I think that he does on 3, man. Like, what is he doing literally in the fucking corner, by the way? Any knowers? Why is he doing that? Like, he's just staring at me from all the way over there, not doing anything. He's not even throwing attacks at me. He's just fucking staring. Like, fine. I'll go kill you. It's one fucking burst, but now I can't. Yeah, this is too slow. Dog shit grouping RNG. I guess we should target the crabs first, because the crabs just stare at you for 3 hours. If you break their shield.
Witness the power of the rock. Know my soul. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Adventure time. Lolling, eat Papa. Get him. Show no mercy. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your face. I'm going in. Yeah. Let's light it up. You two. Time. Witness the power. I see everything. Teamwork is dreamwork. Time to act. Let's light it up. Off we go. Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
Yeah, I don't think we can do this. They just don't group enough. Like, we can easily get,
Light it up.
2 stars, but the third one is not gonna happen unless we get, like, ungodly grouping RNG.
Sword. Rain outlines your.
He...
Show no mercy.
He died to that. Okay, we're fine.
Time to end them. Witness the power of the rock. Going in. Everyone hold it.
Like, the problem isn't the damage, it's the grouping.
Adventure. Yeah. Shoot. I can't afford any more bandages. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Maybe we do the fucking Arlecchino team first side then. This is gonna be the last attempt. If this doesn't work, I don't know what will, man. Okay. I'm gonna put her on this slot this time. If only Cookie was leveled up, yeah.
Stabilize.
I just realized this is gonna be a problem, isn't it? The Pyro Slimes are gonna be a bit of a problem, aren't they?
Order guide you.
Can't run.
It's fine. We're good now.
Transfixed.
I'll just do this. Get rid of it.
Overruled.
I think I'm better off killing the Pyro one first. Then I can use my Bond of Life to kill the Cryo one and the first Cryo one on the next wave as well.
Transfixed.
And then I only have to get rid of my Bond of Life once every 2 waves, basically, instead of once every wave.
Stabilize.
You can't run. Lights out.
There we go. There we go.
Get to work. Eat Laline, eat Papa. No, my sword. Rain cutter. Rain outlaw. Everybody stand back. Adventure time. Show no mercy. Rain outlines your fate. Sharing my knowledge.
You know, I should probably be doing this.
Let's light it up. Suffer
So I can melt it. I didn't melt it. I'm an idiot.
Adventure.
I was standing too close, so my Singso E fucking removed the aura.
No, my sword. Let me lead you. Everybody stand back.
This should melt, though. Never mind, he fucking moved towards me, so the Singso E removed the aura again. Virgin is gonna fucking kill our Monolith, isn't it? No, we're good. Easy clap. Elon could never. True! This should be pretty free. Okay.
Rain cutter. Going in. Let's light it up. The Temple of Wisdom. Get to work. Let's light it up.
Fuck!
You. Tight.
Singso fucked me over again.
Everybody stand back.
Okay, I'm just gonna stop trying to melt it. It's clearly not working out, man.
Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up.
And I'm losing so much damage by trying to melt it.
No mercy.
Instead of just accepting that it won't.
Let's light it up. I see everything. Yeah. Off we go. Suffer the wrath of the Eat Fleet. Everyone hold it. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Get to work. Going in. Let's light it up. You two. Time to end
Oh, I
this.
melted it.
Everybody stand back. No, my sword.
I wanna make sure I finish with burst up here. Oh.
Fulfill our pact.
Ben and Burgeon a real team? It can be. Alright. So... let's get this fucking cringe bullshit done.
Solidify.
Look at you! You can't run! Lights out.
Horse decides to be omega fucking cringe.
Overruled.
Gather.
Shiver! Transfixed. Special. Lights
Solidify.
Judgment. Punishment.
Yeah, we've got a lot of power resistance, which is kind of annoying.
Overruled.
I think this might be the last crab, though. Hopefully.
You can't run. Shiver.
Why did I not do the chart attack fully? It's not. There's another fucking crab. Oh.
Transfixed.
Stabilize.
Okay, surely this is the last crab at least, right?
Judgment. Punishment.
Fuck! How many fucking crabs are there, dude?
Overruled.
I guess it's literally more crabs than any other enemy? That's cringe. Yeah, I don't think it's doable. I didn't realize... what was that? 8 crabs out of 15 enemies? Like, what the fuck is that? Dude!
Grow. Show no mercy. Suffer the. Let me leave you a verse. No, my sword. Make yourselves at home. Going in. Get to work. You two. Off we go. Witness the power of the wild.
Yeah, we're close, but I don't think we're there.
Teamwork is true. Let's play pretty.
We're like 20 seconds off. Oh, he's fucking dodging everything!
Show no mercy. Lolly,
Yeah.
eat Papa. Get him.
I mean, we'll get 2 stars at least.
Rain cutter. No, my sword. Everybody stand back. Grow. Let's light it up.
I got hit by that. I'm dog shit.
You two. Time to end them. Committed to memory. Let me leave you a verse. Rain out. Teamwork is dreamwork. Fulfill our path. Eat Laline. Eat Pop. Let's play pretty. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. No, my sword.
Okay, bro.
Rain cutter.
Yeah.
Why did I never miss?
Yeah, it do be like that. Anyways, so, what I would recommend doing... do 12 now? No. I think that's just a waste of time. I mean, we might be able to get 3 stars at least. But, like, we kind of need Bennett on this side because he's the only leveled Pyro or Cryo unit. Which means you can't use Bennett with Arlecchino, which is a big fucking deal because Arlecchino's Feathers level 12.
Transfix, get to work. You two. Hot. I'm sick of this.
I guess we're still fine, because Lolly's kind of doing a lot of fucking work.
Now you're testing my patience. Solidify.
Is she dead? Oh! Ah!
Look at you, blue down.
Almost, but we survived.
I'm getting sick of this.
42 seconds. I'm gonna keep swapping to Rosera, thinking Instincto with this team order, aren't I? Oh boy.
Let me lead you a verse. Know my sword. Teamwork is dreamwork. The Temple of Wisdom. You can't run. Can't light out. Yeah. Let's light it up.
Yeah. We just don't have the fucking damage for this, man.
Witness the power. The minute to nip. Punishment. Just wait for you. Make yourselves at home. Yes, I know my sword. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's. Let me lead you.
We're still on the first one. Yeah, it's gonna take too long. It's because our Bennett isn't level 90 and only has 200 EM.
Benny's adventure.
Why Bennett not on EM? This is literally the most amount of damage we can get on our blooms on this account, right? With the stuff we have. Like, I don't think you understand. We have a total of 3 leveled flowers. Like, 2 leveled sands. But yeah. So, like... Yeah, I guess we can do a quick sheet for it. Right? If you don't level anything right now, I'm pretty sure that Bennett Burgeon team second side is the best you can do, but, like, it's not a team you want to be playing. The most urgent thing for you is Uki level 90. That should be the main thing you're working on right now. Alright, let's put the teams back to where they should be. Who needs Fischl anyways? Fischl would be a lot better than Rosaria if it wasn't for Swanee being the most cringe fucking enemy in the game. Anyways. Kugi level 90 is like your #1 priority right now. Number 2 priority is keep EM main stats. Doesn't matter what set they're on. If it's a 5-star artifact and it has EM on the main stat, keep it. In a perfect world, you'd like a flop set on Sitlali, or sorry, on Cookie. But honestly, right, the bill is on Bennett right now. But honestly, it's not that big of a deal. You can get a 2-piece Wanderer's Troop, right? Pretty easily. I don't think you have any EM main stat Wanderer's Troop right now, unfortunately. But that's not the end of the world. Like, you can do a 2-piece, or even just a 2-piece and nothing. But as long as you have 5-star EM main stat artifacts on everything, it'll be good enough. Because you have a lot of time to spare for your second side because your first side is so strong. Next. Yeah, being the very top stat, yeah. What con is your sync? Oh, actually. D1. I don't know. It'll do, though. But yeah. Long term, you're looking for a good team second side. You can use this for a while after this Abyss when... if we don't need Cryo anymore. But because you don't have cons on Singto and you don't have C6 on Fischl and you don't have C2 on Cookie, it's not like ideal. I plan to get Farina. I don't think Farina's very good for your account right now. Farina doesn't really open up options for you. Farina is good for any account? Okay. Then let's say you get Farina on this account. How does that change your teams? Honestly, it doesn't. Farina would not be a part of your best 2 teams on this account. Unless you also get other characters that work well with Farina. Hytham would be good for this account. That's true, but he's not really necessary. Nahida, Kugi, Farina, Yayao. That's a downgrade to this, though. The main upside that Farina provides over Singso in Hyperbloom teams is that slower hydro application isn't necessarily a bad thing in those Dendro teams, right? Slower hydro application means you get less Hyperblooms, but it also means you get more quicken up time. The problem is that team that you've mentioned, right? Of what did you say? Nahida, Kuki, Farina, Yaya, right? Okay, cool. You get quicken up time. Which of those characters actually cares that much about quicken uptime. Which of these characters does a lot of spread or aggravate damage? Nahida? I mean, she does an okay amount, but it's not great. Kuki? No, not really. Yao Yao? Certainly not. For Hyperbloom teams, Farina's only good when you also have a dedicated carry. Either Alhaitham, Sino, Client. Right? Because otherwise, you would rather get more Hyperblooms because you don't have a carry that can take advantage of that quicken uptime. I guess Constellation is your Shining. C0, man. No. I was gonna say, if your Shining had been C4, pulling Farina might have made this with Farina here your best two combination of teams, but without C4, I don't think that's the case. Unironically, I think right now the best the characters that would the most quickly improve your account are pretty much any Electro or Pyro carry that works in a Chivalrous team. Yeah, exactly. This is the sort of account where going on that Varesa banner might be a good idea. Like, if you don't like Varesa, remember, Abyss isn't the end-all be-all of Genshin, right? It tends to be what people consider the main thing to build teams for, but, like, if you wait 1 or 2 more patches before you can clear Abyss, you don't really lose out on that much, especially because, like, you can probably, just from building Kuki, very, very easily get at least 6 stars, even if you suck at the game, right? You might not get all 9, but you'll get 6 for sure, just from getting Kuki to level 90. And so the only actual material loss you have from not 36 starring is like, what is it, 100 primos? $50 primos? I don't remember how much it is. So if you don't like Varesa, don't feel like you have to go for her just because she would help your account a decent amount in this spot, right? Especially because, like, if you're planning on playing long-term and you don't like Varesa that much and you go for her and then you bench her 2 patches from now, you'll regret having gone for her, right? But if you think her gameplay looks fun, if you think she looks like an interesting character, you definitely should consider her. Right, because being able to do something like this with Varesa here, or I guess IANSAN instead of official, since IANSAN is hopefully going to be on Varesa's banner. It'll help your team building a lot. Milani would probably be the best character for this account. I don't know. Milani wouldn't be bad, but keep in mind, they don't have Sucrose. No Sucrose, no Kazuha, no Shilonen. They could do Milani placeholder. Nahida, Seatlali, Shangling or something. But that takes the Seatlali away from the Arlecchino side. But yeah, also, as a general rule, I'm not a huge fan of recommending Molani because she doesn't tend to be the most pleasant experience gameplay-wise. But yeah, I think unless you're planning on actually committing to Hyperbloom teams long term, right now, the thing your account wants the most is a carry, not supports. I was gonna go for Shilonen and Farina, then Shilonen on my Arlecchino team. Okay, it's not a bad idea, but it's very, very far from necessary. Shilonen is, like, actually not that good in Arlecchino teams. She's not bad either, right? And if you are planning on getting constellations on her, obviously, C2 R1 Shilonen will be better than your 4-star alternatives. But she's really not that much better than fucking level 50 Diona. And it's not like you need something to improve this team. Right? Like, remember, your builds are still Omega scuffed, but we're clearing this in 30 seconds. We're fucking one-shotting the waves, right? Like, just look at the damage that you do just from the C2.
Everybody stand back. Let's get to work. You two.
What?
I'm getting sick of this game.
Did I not E? My bad. Right? That meld does fucking 300k. It kind of ungrouped a little, which was a bit annoying, but like you can kill 2 waves in 1 rotation if you set it up properly.
Everybody stand back. Get to work. You two. Time to end them.
Wrong side. Oh, whatever. I don't know, man. I saw the crab gameplay. That's because we had Lolly on the other side. But like, the main like issue I have with Shilonen isn't that she's not that much better. Is that there are actually situations where she's worse. Especially with this level of investment, you'll get faster clears with Sucrose once you get her than you will with Shilonen. I don't want my second team to be Hyperloom. Okay, are you saying this like I don't want that long term, or are you saying I really don't like Hyperloom and I don't want it at all, and I won't level Kuki? Long term, okay. So you don't mind leveling Kuki right now? That's nice. Dylan is just more versatile. I mean, yes, she is. But like, it's not like there's another carry that you can put Shilonen on, you know? This is one of the very rare cases of accounts that have too many supports and not enough carries. He wants Skirk. Yeah, they said they want Skirk. We have no real information on Skirk yet, though, so it's really hard to say anything about, like, how Skirk would affect your account. Like, I don't know what sort of support Skirk would want. But yeah, like, the main two options you have are, one, commit to this core and try to get yourself a carry that doesn't use these units. Or two, use the fact that you have cons on Citlali and on Arlecchino to make it so that both of your sides will be able to clear relatively easily. Right? If you do something like this, and you go for a character like Mawika here, you're chilling. Same thing if you'd go for Eon or if you end up getting IANSAN. Or even if you don't, you can still do this team. But with C0 channeling, it's not as good. But yeah, I think if all of your units were actually leveled with decent plus 20 artifacts right now, the best combination of two teams you could make is probably this. But that requires leveling your Gaming, and your Gaming is C0. So he will not stay the best carry on your account for long. So it feels like it's probably a waste. A lot more so than leveling Kuki. Better than Arlecchino, Citlali, and Bennett, and Hyperbloom? Yeah. Because, like, the difference between a team that has 150k DPS and a team that has 250k DPS is that instead of clearing in 50 seconds, you'll clear in 30 seconds. Sure. Cool. Congrats. But what's easier? And using a fucking C2 Citlali? Having an actual synergistic team against the Swan Knee? With 2 minutes and 10 seconds? Or doing Cope Hyperfridge with C1 Kuki with 20 more seconds to spare? Like, you're right that the Arlecchino team would be significantly stronger, but it's already so strong to begin with that it's just not necessary. I feel like people don't realize how good Gaming is now. Even, okay, yes, Gaming's cons are a massive deal, right? Don't get me wrong. I think I still have the Gaming sheet open, right? So if I take a look at this one, right? 103k. Let's take a look at what happens if we have C0 instead. Alright, so we lose 20% attack. We lose 80 CV. We lose the motion value. $666.787. Which one? 666.7. And 414.7. And we lose a bit of energy. So let's say you have to build 20% more ER, you lose like 3 rolls of crit. Goes to 17. Alright, so we went from 103k to like 65k. Which is a big deal, don't get me wrong. But like, so is this, and fucking so is this. And those two cons will be, honestly, more or less enough to offset him being C0. It might be a little bit weaker than C6 Gumming with C0 Citlali, but it'll be fairly similar. Gumming is C0, just play Diluc. Honestly, there's no Shanyon on the account, so that won't work. But you also lose AoE. Wouldn't matter for this Abyss. Second slide has no AoE. But yeah, like, just because it would be strong doesn't mean you should do it, right? Like, yes, it's likely the strongest thing you can do with your current units. But as soon as you get a new carry, your teams will change. You'll either put Citlali back with Arlecchino and have a different team for your other carry, or you'll use Citlali with that new carry. Fake Diluc main, you can do Dragon Strike with Diona speed buff. True. Is Diona plus Citlali app enough for you to be able to melt all your stuff with Dragon Strike? Because Dragon Strike forces you to use your abilities, like either your normal attacks or your skills. And that's pyro application that could yoink your plunge melts. You can melt like 3 EPs. Ooh. Probably like really difficult to do the timing properly though. But yeah, let's take a look at like the potential carries you could look at, right? Where can I find a list of carries? I don't want my screen to be cluttered with supports right now. Am I gonna have to open a tier list? I am, aren't I? Game 8 Genshin tier list. This one is nicely organized like this. We can take a look at the units in the left column. It's fine. Okay, so let's take a look at the ones that would work well with the units you already have and that would not require you to pull additional supports. Wait, before I do that, I should check how many primos you have. Nothing. Okay, cool. You know, you haven't done your beginner's wishes. That's crazy. Okay, actually, don't spend primos on this, but you should use your beginner wishes when you get the acquaint fates for it. Because Xiangling, Fischl, and Xingzhou constellations, as well as Sucrose in general, are so good. Oh, you have 96, okay. But yeah, they're so good. And you're a lot more likely to get them in the beginner's wish, because the beginner's wish only has 10 different 4-stars it can give you. Literally only 10. It's because it doesn't have 4-star weapons, and it doesn't have any of the post 1.0 4-stars either. Right, you already have C6 Bennett, so that one would be bad. Fischl constellations are really useful, especially because if you end up using Citlali on a side other than your Arlecchino side, Fischl will likely be the best unit you can use with Arlecchino in a Chevaleur's team. And she's not C6 yet. Xingzhou Cons might not do that much for you long term, but short term, getting that C2 will be a massive deal for your Hyper Bloom teams. Channeling Cons are always good to get. Sucrose would be massive for your account. Like, if you ended up getting Sucrose, you would use her. Right? You do something like Sucrose. But I guess you need to level more than one unit, which is kind of annoying. But, like, a team like this is with Sucrose here is, like, actually really fucking good. But yeah, there's a few of the 4-stars that you would want that are not available on the beginner banner. But if you go through them, you said you already have C6 Lanyan, so that wouldn't be good. Oron could be okay, but like, unless you end up never getting IANSAN, Oron probably won't see much play. Bad. Unless you end up wanting to play Gaming, getting him won't matter. Chevaleur's is already C6, massive fucking deal. Pretty bad. Farazan, unless you want to play an Animo carry, won't matter. Kuki would be a good hit. Kuki would be a really good hit. Because her C2 is a big deal. But, if you don't want to play Hyper Bloom long term, that won't matter long term. So it's only a short term good hit, like Xingzhou. Pretty bad. Sarah, if you end up wanting to play some electro carries later, could be nice, but kind of whatever, honestly. I mean, obviously Sucrose, but we already talked about Sucrose. And then 4-star weapons. What do you have? You already have R5 Fav for the Lance. R3 Fav Sword. You only have one. Full 7. Don't refine your Fav next time you get it. Most characters that don't deal that much personal damage have their best weapon as Favonius. Because the Favonius effect gives you energy, not just on the character that wears the Favonius weapon. It gives you energy particles, which restore energy to the whole team. So effectively, they make it so that your carries don't have to build as much ER, which means they can build more damage. So they're effectively weapons that give your carries more damage. On top of that, there's a lot of supports that have energy requirements that are really, really high that get alleviated significantly by those clear particles. Keep in mind, the Favonius clear particles are affected by energy recharge, right? You don't actually get 6 energy. You get 6 energy multiplied by the amount of ER you have. Because all the Favonius weapons give you ER, that means that the character wearing the Fav weapon will get, by default, always more than 6 energy. Very often, characters where you want to use Fav tend to have high ER requirements. You end up using like 200 plus ER. And that makes it so that the amount of energy you gain from Fav is like 12 plus. That's insane. It is insane, yeah. Fav weapons are fucking goated. They're actually a balance mistake for sure. That's not that big of a deal for the teams you have right now, because, well, right? Looking at your current best team, which is likely this, Diona doesn't do any damage, so having to build a lot of ER on her doesn't punish you too much. Usually, unless the ER requirements are like fucking 350, like with Mona, higher ER requirements doesn't mean you can't burst. It means you have to build ER in your artifact, and you do less damage, right? In Diona's case, she doesn't do damage to begin with, so who cares? In Bennett's case, he doesn't do damage to begin with, so who cares? In Citlali's case, she doesn't do that much damage, but also, the Cinder City artifact set giving you flat energy on Night Soul Burst makes it so that her ER requirements don't tend to be that high anyways. Which means that, and then finally, Arlecchino's Burst is bad, right? Arlecchino's Burst makes you do less damage. You only use it if you need to heal or you need the iframes. Because of that, in a team like this, Fav weapons aren't that good. Right? But there are not that many teams in the game where Fav weapons aren't that good. Does Cinder City stack? No, it doesn't. Sometimes you still want to have Cinder City on more than one character just because the energy requirement or the energy restoration from the 2-piece Cinder City is like really fucking powerful on a bunch of characters. And for example, in Arlecchino teams, if you ended up getting Shilonen, right? I'm gonna pretend this is Shilonen. You want to keep Citlali on Cinder City, just because if she's not on Cinder City, you won't get her burst back, right? And so you change the artifact set on Shilonen, not on Citlali. With IANSAN, who's coming out soon, if you end up using her here, you're probably going to end up keeping both of them on Cinder City. Because you don't want to put IANSAN on Instructor. Because she needs to have a lot of attack from her artifacts, and Instructor being a 4-star set means that you get a lot less stats from it. And her ER requirements are relatively high in a team like this without Cinder City. Technically, you can also do IANSAN on Noblesse Bennett on Instructor, but that starts getting into dank territory, so, yeah. Yeah, like, technically, Citlali can use other artifact sets. She can use TOM if you want a bigger shield. She can use Instructor if you want more EM. But her energy requirements are going to be so high if she's not on Cinder City that it's generally not worth it. Anyways, what was I saying? Anyways, wait, we can take a look at like most of the popular carries and like how they would fit on your account. Oh yeah, Fav. Right. I was looking at 4-star weapons. I wasn't done with that. But yeah, Fav Lance and Fav Sword tend to be the most valuable Fav weapons because there's a lot of polearm and sword users that don't do that much personal damage and have high ER requirements. For polearms, depending on the Xiangling team, sometimes Xiangling, Zhongli doesn't have ER requirements, but he doesn't do any fucking damage, so his best weapon is still Fav, so that you can give energy to the rest of your team. Rosaria, sometimes Raiden, but let's not talk about that. Toma, Candace, Yao Yao, Mika, Chevreuse, Kachina, Shenhe, and sometimes Emily. These are all characters where Fav is either literally their best option, or at the very least their best 4-star option. For sword users, right? Shilonen. Sometimes for arena. In some teams, you would rather use Festering, or I guess the pipe Fontaine fishing weapon. But when Farina is solo Hydro, when you don't have 2 Hydro units on your team, very often her ER requirements are so high that you will actually be doing more damage with Fav, because Fav giving you that energy and a lot more ER on the substat makes it so you get to build more damage on your artifacts than you would on pipe. Yeah, my Farina is pretty much always on Fav unless I have to put Fav on someone else because I only have 2 of them. Anyways, Lynette, Kirara, sometimes. Lila. Honestly, kind of Nilo-ish, but like not really. Fav is good on Nilo, but Nilo teams don't often need Fav. I'm in an ad Saj. It's fine. This part isn't that important. It's something I want to yap about, but it's fine if you don't hear it. I'm just explaining Fav weapons being good. Aware. Kazuha often. Jean, Singto, Keiya. Right, so a lot of sword users. There's also a few bow users, but not as many, and the bow users that are good with Fav tend to be less popular. Because the good bow users tend to not want to use Fav. There's a few exceptions to that. Like Yelan and Farazan, but Farazan's not that popular, right? Like, she's good, but she's not popular because she's only good for animal carries. Like, the most popular support bow user is Fischl, and Fischl doesn't want Fav.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
And then on top of that, you get a Fav bow for free from completing the Mondstadt Archon quest. So it's like one of the least important Fav weapons to get on wishes, right? Because you already have one. Catalysts, because Thrilling Tales of Dragonslayer exists, right? The whole purpose of Fav for most catalysts is so that you don't have to build as much ER on your carries, and you get to build more attack or HP or crit or whatever, right? The thing is, Thrilling Tales of Dragonslayer gives a 48% attack buff, which is fucking massive. And because it's so fucking massive, it tends to be a bigger buff than the damage you'd gain from being able to build less ER if you were using Fav. That makes Fav Catalyst a lot worse. Fav Codex. It's still good on some characters, right? Either because you don't have a good attack scaling unit that can benefit from it in your team. If you look, for example, when you're playing Neuvillette teams and you end up using like Baiju or Sucrose in that team, you don't really want to give them TDDS because they don't really gain anything from it. Neuvillette doesn't scale with attack. It just meh. But very often TDDS is like just too good. Which means that when it comes to Fav Codex, there's not that many Catalyst users that want to use it. Nahida can use it in a good amount of her teams. Xianyun can sometimes use it. Baiju can use it. Mona can use it. But pretty much all of these characters that can use it could also use Prototype Amber, and it'll generally be a bit worse, but not so bad that it feels like ass to use. And so most Catalysts can generally use TDDS or Proto Amber. And so that makes Fav Codex not that good. And then fucking support Claymore users are a joke. Like, the support Claymore users that don't deal damage, and so that would want to use Fav instead of a damage weapon, are like Sayu, pretty bad unit. Chongyun, pretty bad unit. Xinyan, pretty bad unit. Dory, pretty bad unit. I'm sure you can notice the trend here. The Fav Claymore tends to be the worst one of them. Even though they all have the same effect, it's just the targets they have are different. You have R5 Fav Codex, very cool. R5 Fav Lance and another R2, very cool. R3 Fav Sword, no other Fav Sword, a bit unfortunate, but it's not too bad. R3 Fav Bow, no other Fav Bow, that's alright. You don't have Fav Claymore, which is fucking sick, you love to see it. Wait, no, you do. I didn't notice it. It's R2, whatever. And then outside of Fav weapons, the gacha weapons that could be useful for you on the standard banner are like maybe Widsith, I suppose. Maybe. I mean, you already have R4 stringless, so it's not really all that good. What are the other 1.0 4-star weapons that are good, chat? Sack. There's already R4 Sack. It's not really necessary. Sack Frag, already R3. Ali Flash. I'm talking about 1.0 right now. Yeah, so pretty much all of the good 4-star weapons you could get from the standard banner, you already have, and generally you have enough copies of that you won't need more. And so even if they could be fine, they're also not that great. And then on top of that, the 4-star lineup is on average much worse. All of this to say, do your beginner wishes. Even if you get Noel and then only one 4-star outside of Noel, right? If you get unlucky, you don't get more than the amount you're guaranteed to get. Spending 16 wishes for a 10% chance at any of these, right? Where you have 1, 2, 3, 4 pretty good hits is gonna be on average much better than even spending 20 wishes on this banner. You might get unlucky, like that's possible, but it's definitely gonna be better on average. The main reason for that is because the standard 5 stars are not very good, right? The main downside of the beginner banner is you don't get to build standard pity, right? If you don't get a 5 star from this, that's minus 16 to your pity counter on the standard banner, right? But the standard characters aren't good enough for that to matter, right? This lineup is much better than the lineup of standard characters. Like, technically, technically, I don't know if you guys knew this, but you're not actually guaranteed to get a 4 star every 10 pulls. If on your 10th pull, you get the 0.6% 5 star, it's gonna push your 4 star back by 1. So technically, the worst possible outcome for you would be go to Hard Pity 4 star for Noelle, get Noelle on the 10th wish, and then go to Hard Pity again, but roll the 0.6% on that last hit for it to be a 5 star, and it rolls Chi-Chi. That's technically possible, and anyone who has that happen to them on their beginner wishes should honestly delete their account. Like, Genshin is not for you, bro. Genshin is not for you, man. Just give up. Like, actually just give up. Not that it will be that much better to only get, like, 1 Noelle and 1 Ningguang. But it doesn't feel as bad, you know? Anyways, let's keep going with this, right? So let's go through the carries that you could potentially consider, and whether or not you'd be able to make good teams for them without pulling for additional supports on top of what you already have. So let me move my cam on this side so we can do that properly. Right? So if you were to pull Neville, what would your Neville teams look like? Maybe? That seems unpleasant. It might be worse than just doing this, huh? Aware. This would probably be your best Neuvillette team from this spot. Well, okay, that's not true. Your best Neuvillette team would have Citlali, but I don't think a Neuvillette team with Citlali would be better paired with an Arlecchino team without her, compared to a Neuvillette team like this paired with Arlecchino and Citlali. Because Citlali's cons do a lot less in freeze teams than they do in melt teams. But yeah, so if you were to get Neuvillette, this would probably be your strongest lineup, but you said you don't like Hyper Bloom, so like... Yeah. Yeah. That being said, you also said that you were considering getting Farina and Chilonen. And if you do get Farina and Chilonen, then you have a really powerful Neuvillette team. Right? Neuvillette, Lanyan, Farina, Chilonen. The question is, are you going to be able to get all of them? I don't know how much money you want to spend on this game. But yeah, I don't think Neuvillette would be the strongest switch for your account right now. Just because you already have a few supports that synergize with specific units. And that those specific units are not Neuvillette. Second option, Mawika. If you were to go Mawika, you'd most likely need to put Mawika with Sitlali. And if Sitlali's not on the Arlecchino side, you're better off doing a Chivalrous team. Especially since you have C6 Chivalrous. You probably do something like this with... This is going to be our placeholder for Mawika here. And then you'd put Bennett on either side that needs it more, depending on which side is harder. And the other side gets, like... Here you'd use Zhongli, here you'd use Xiangling, probably. Once you get IANSAN, IANSAN would be good in either of these as well. So, that could work as well. I don't like bike gameplay, then fuck Mawika. Let's move on. I've already talked about Milani, and Milani is, like, aware, so yeah. Kinich. I don't love Kinich on this account. Yeah, I really don't like it very much here. Because in order to be able to play Kinich properly, you'd have to make your Arlecchino team weaker. And Kinich isn't so strong that that could be worth it, in my opinion. Navia... I think Navia's kind of like Neuvillette, where she would be a good unit to consider if you do decide to end up getting Chilonen and Farina. But without them, your team building is going to be a little sus. Hytham would be good, but you said you don't like Hyper Bloom, so we can just skip him. Hu Tao. I guess same boat as Navia and Neuvillette. Where it lets you keep this team together. And if you end up getting Chilonen and Farina, you just do this with Chilonen and Farina Hu Tao. Right? Or... Right, like with Navia, same thing. This with Chilonen and Farina Hu Tao. With Neuvillette, Lanyan instead. But if you don't end up getting Chilonen and Farina, she probably wouldn't be too good for you. Lenny is a hard no, I think. Too much overlap with the other team you want to make. Chaska, I'd say same thing. Too much overlap. Raiden. Electro carries in general, actually. You'll be able to make work with this core. But the problem is that your channeling is C0 and your official is C4, right? That's the biggest reason why I'm not too sure about you getting Verissa. Right, you don't have Mawika and your channeling is C0. Yeah, you could use Pyro MC, I guess. But it is noticeably worse. It might actually be better than channeling, though, at C0, on a team that doesn't use Bennett. Probably not if you use IANSAN. Maybe. I don't know. Risley would be fine, but not the best. Chlorinde would be one of the better ones to get, but she just had a rerun. So it's probably going to be a while until she gets another one. But yeah. And then, yeah, I don't know if I want to talk too much about the other ones. The carry that would make it by far the easiest for you to get through content now is probably Mawika. But you said you don't like bike gameplay. It's always her. Yeah, the main reason why I feel like it's Mawika even more so on this account than usual is because this account also already has C6 servers, but doesn't necessarily want to use the pyro carries with her because the Arlecchino is going to be so good at speedrunning with Silali. And the best pyro support for the electro carries in Shogar's teams, especially once IANSAN comes out, is going to be Mawika. But I don't think you need her. Right? You will be fine with channeling. So, like, if all you get is a carry, the best ones are probably the ones that fit in this core. So, mainly, Verissa, Chlorinde. Is that it, actually? I guess that's kind of it, huh? Or the carries that fit in this core, because Arlecchino also fits here. Let's assume I have Farina and Chilonen. Does that change anything? Yeah, right? So having Farina and Chilonen would open up a decent amount of additional carries for you. Mainly Neuvillette, Navia, and Hu Tao. So, chat, what's the second banner dispatch? Is it the Farina rerun? Farina Risley? Okay. Yeah, so if you end up getting Farina dispatch, but no Chilonen yet, because no rerun announced yet. Just Farina, what does that change? I do planet? Okay, yeah, so we can think about that as well. The problem is you don't have a good healer with Farina other than Bennett, right? Which means that pretty much all the Jean, chat, I said good healer. I didn't say healer, I said good healer. Yes, those other healers are usable in Farina teams, but is Farina worth getting if those are the only healers you have? That's more questionable. Anyways, but yeah, so most likely, if for now all you get is Farina, you're gonna have to put the Bennett on the Farina side, which is gonna weaken your Arlecchino team. And then that only really properly opens up the carries that work well with Bennett. So like, and I guess Kinich would work. Navia would work. Hu Tao would work. Yeah, you don't need Chilonen for Hu Tao. Right, you could do Bennett Singto Farina. It's honestly about as good as Chilonen. Not quite as good, but it's not that far behind. Oh, cool. Plus 1080. Plus 1090. Omega low. Chaska. Yeah, I guess you do have Aura on. Okay, dude. Calm down. Okay, dude, calm down. Okay, dude, calm down. I can't. Bot. Bot. They're just flexing, yeah. But yeah, so right now, short term, level Cookie so she can properly carry your ass for Hyperbloom. Medium term, level Chevalers, just ascend her. Longer term, you can consider getting Fischl, Lanyan, I guess Zhongli. He could be nice to have available sometimes. Does she even gain anything from this? No. What's her Ascension stat? It's not ER, right? Yeah, so who cares? She's fine at level 50. Oh yeah. Make sure you keep your TDDSs. But make sure you go subscribe to me on YouTube so you can watch this Kirk pre-release once that happens. So you know if you've got the teammates to make her work. Yeah, I don't think we're actually gonna properly try this because our second team is just way too fucking slow. Pretty much no matter what we do. And rather than fucking wasting 30 minutes to get 2 stars you could try again a week from now with a level 90 cookie and fucking get 6 stars without even trying. But yeah. So I'm gonna go. Wait a second. All right. This is your homework, okay? This is your homework this week. All right. Speak to Mooning in the Chasm to get the quest to delve into the Chasm underground mines. This is your homework for the week. Or just do it in co-op. That's true. I forgot you could do it in co-op. Good point. But yeah, I hope that was helpful. I hope, what in the... I hope you'll be able to figure out where to go from here. And, yeah. It was 100% helpful. Pog. Alright, who's next? Who's next, chat? Mac Miller's dog. You can send me a DM on Discord. How does Diluc compare to Gaming? He's significantly worse. The biggest difference between Diluc and Gaming is that Gaming's plunges are his elemental skills, so they generate energy. Diluc's plunges do not generate energy. Which means their ER requirements for the rest of your team are fucking incredibly high in the Diluc teams. Unless you start doing speedruns and booking HP particles. If you have enough like investment where you can reach those HP thresholds. He also does less damage, but like it's not so much less damage that it's not worth that it's like enough to dismiss him entirely. The biggest problem is the energy, not the damage. Alright. 2FA has been sent. Earlier you were saying that Gumming wants way more EM than other reaction carries, but you never really explained why. It's because if you react 80% of your damage, that means that if you double that damage through EM, you're only gaining 80% more damage. If you react all of your damage, you're gaining 100% more damage instead. And because Gumming reacts all of his damage, he gains a much bigger benefit from EM than characters who don't. I can see that she's level 80. Seems like most of your characters are level 80. AR-55. 28 stars. Let's take a look at what teams you're using. I see.
Incoming. Huh? With sword from shadow.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Go get it, you!
Midnight bend.
Speed of light. Oh, don't be scared. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Huh?
How the fuck did I get an achievement from that?
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Speed of light. Hey!
Hey.
Shadow Raven. Don't blink. With sword from shadow. Incoming.
One with nature. Time to go. Clouds high. The birds.
You blink. Oz revealed. Cut to the chase. Hey!
Into the wind. As you wish, me.
Hey, go away! Don't blink. With
Our
sword.
grouping is pretty bad.
Incoming. Once
Hey.
The wind knows.
Our HP is also pretty low, huh?
In cloud.
Shadow Raven. Here, stay put.
Hey, I almost died. Ooh. That could have been bad.
Nowhere to hide.
Wind strider.
You blade. By royal decree. Cut to the chase.
Yeah, this is a bit too slow for sure.
Don't blink.
Clouds high. The birds.
Ready, go!
Oh my god, it didn't fucking hit. Are you ah! I almost died.
Incoming. Speed of light.
Wind strider.
Don't be scared. Incoming. Hey!
That didn't stagger him. Oh no. I want to see what's on the other side.
Midnight.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Incoming. Hey! You blade. You're up.
Actually, I don't need to heal. What am I doing? Okay, it's Moika Shilonen.
Rise with the sun. I'm going in. Time to shine. Strike up. Light up the blazing sun. Switching gears. Full throttle. Shower me with praise.
What's that ER? Hmm. Okay. But yeah, first things first, there are some characters that benefit more from level 90 than others. Namely, aggravate carries. Aggravate base damage, much like Hyperbloom base damage, depends on your level. and scales very well with your level. So keeping your characters at level 80 for those teams is a pretty big deal. Alright, let's... Rosaria's level 20. It's kind of unfortunate. I'd play Rosaria over Farina if she was leveled. Constellation is Kaya. One. I think we're gonna have to play Farina then. Other side... Oh yeah, my camera's hiding some characters. Fun. Is that really all you have? Wait. You can go off piece on this. Oh, you literally don't have an EM goblet. That's crazy. That's hilarious. You definitely fed some EM goblets without looking at them. There's no way you never got one. What con is this? But yeah, so like... multiple of your characters would benefit a lot from actually getting leveled to 90. You said Clyde wasn't built. Can she be built? What sort of Glad do you have? Unleveled Glad, I see. Yeah, that's not good Glad. Pieces aren't bad, but they're not leveled. That's definitely going to be a bit unfortunate. Would I rather do 2-piece Chlorine over Kuting this Abyss? Yeah. Wait, what are her talents? That's fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. I mean, we might as well go for TF, right? I think I'll do this. Overload. We could do Overload. Maybe. I have a lot of VR, I guess. That's nice, but... how many EM? And TF is not good in this team anyways. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna do it. I kinda like doing this on this account. Roll damage buff is just really nice, but it's level 80 Kazuha. Yeah, knockback is really cringe for the first side as well. Hook on is official. You do. True. What does this look like? I'm gonna be honest, it might be a level 20 Rosaria angle. Do we have a 5? We do. We don't have the crit rate bonus, but like, it's probably still better. Do we have any instructor? I really want a leveled flower for instructor. Oh. I don't think we can make it work then. On a level 20 character, I need a leveled flower. Oh. Use this. It'll be fine. We have nothing with crit rate? Oh, kind of tragic. At least this is crit rate main stat. We do get a bunch of hits, so we might be fine. You only have one level 20 ER sense? Oh. Okay, Bennett probably needs it less than Rosaria does, I guess. But isn't leveled. We don't have 5 on Shilonen. Oh man. Wait, I need to, real quick, just check something. I don't remember how the setup changes using Rosaria. Is it that you have to use QE instead of EQ? I forgot.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is lights out. Pyroclastic surge.
Will meet.
Yeah, I think it's that. I think it's that. I guess we can use Farina here, then. No, we can't. We don't have enough ER for Farina to be good, man. She's gonna be worse than Singto. But it's level 60 Singto, so maybe not. He's not even ascended. He's using a level 20 Fillet Blade. Oh no. Okay, maybe we do use Farina and just burst every other rotation. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Do we have any ER sands at least? We don't. We literally don't own any ER sands. Right, we only have one level ER sands. Of course we don't. Oh boy. Oh boy.
You are not welcome.
Let my name echo in sun.
One with wind and cloud. Send this down.
Did I not? Okay, whatever.
Time to testify. Wings darkness. Loaded. By royal
Oh, we actually have enough energy with the
time to shine.
particle drops.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Shoot on sight. Midnight
than that. It's fine. Alright, what's this side again? Oh, right, is the... Alright.
Everybody stand, shiver! You can't run! Grab from the sky!
Hey, I fucked up.
Incinerate! Bring it! Let's light it up!
Okay.
Go in it! Punishment! Yeah! Light up the blazing sun!
I fucked up again. I didn't crit on the initial hit, which is actually a tragedy.
Full throttle! You can't run! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Lights out! Yeah! Grab from the sky! Incinerate!
Oops, I fucked that up.
Judgment! Everybody stand back! Let's punish
Yeah, this won't be fast enough, I don't think.
Light up the blazing sun!
We got bad crit RNG. Maybe we just don't have enough crit at all.
Try and stop me!
Yeah, I gotta check the builds. What's our crit rate? Oh. It's Tidal Shadow too. Oh. I see. That means I got a fucking Shilonen burst, huh? We will Omega overkill, so we can go for a crit rate circlet. We only have one, we can yoink it, it's fine. It's a good one too. Yeah. I should have checked the builds before I went in. I'm an idiot. Okay. Happens. Oh, that means I gotta do the first side again. These enemies are so annoying though.
You are not welcome here.
Let my name echo!
As one with wind and cloud.
Shoot on sight!
As you wish me.
Move it! Time to shine!
Clouds high. The birds
Hunt them down! Midnight, fantastic! Into the shadows! Shower me with threat!
Oh my god, thank you, full damage.
adorn my
Let the world collide! Shoot on sight!
as you wish me.
Time to testify!
Okay.
Rise! I'm going in! Shiver! Judgment! Wrath from the sky!
Alright. Fucking annoying breakpoint.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Let's light it up! Everybody skip! Lights out! You can't run! Light up the flame!
I might not get the melt here. No, I got it. Okay. No, I didn't get it here though.
Try and stop me! I'm going in! Punishment! Yeah! Pyroclastic surge!
I don't think I get the melt here. Did I get it? I can't tell. It's fine. We're getting our stars.
Letting great names echo!
I didn't get the melt here. Fuck. Maybe we're not getting the stars. Fuck you.
Going in. Punish me.
That was bad. Didn't get the melt here either.
Try and stop me. Bring it. You can't run. Pyroclastic surge.
You got it. Fine. We're fine. 3 stars of the first chamber are done. Think you need to skip Shilonen Burst? Yeah, I need to use Shilonen Burst before Moika E, I think. But I have to use it because we're on fucking Tidal Shadow.
One with wind and cloud.
Time to shine. Shadow Raven.
Loaded.
Shoot on sight. Lightning, echo and song. Strike.
As you wish me. Wind strider. Clouds high. The birds call.
Did I die? Kinda looked like I got hit for a second there.
No rest for fallen leaves. Adorn.
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Eee.
Time to switch.
Thank you, Fanfare, for saving my ass.
Ready.
Clouds high. The birds
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
By royal decree. Yoo-hoo!
Loaded.
midnight phantasm. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Time to shine.
Time to testify. Ready.
Strike a pose. Odds revealed.
Into the shadows.
It is faster. But I don't know if we'll have enough time for this one.
Let the mountains face. Yeah. Let's light it up. Burn it down. Teamwork is dreamwork. Shiver. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
Doesn't look like it.
Ready. Let's light it up. You can't.
I'm dead. I'm not dead.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
I think it's doable with like good grouping RNG for
Punishment. Judgment. Light up the blazing.
for the first half. Because we can 3-rotate this.
Incinerate. Try and stop me. Let's light it up. Let the mountain's veins boil. Bring it. Yeah.
Oh my god, man, our hero is so bad.
Teamwork is strength. Light. Wrath from the sky.
Yeah, I don't think we can do this chamber either. Oh, right, I'm an idiot. But honestly, like, we're 10 levels on Kazuha away from getting our stars.
I summon thee.
We will look. Shoot on sight. One with wind and cloud.
Let my name echo in song.
As you wish, me.
Time to testify. Ready.
Kazuha levels matter that much? In an abyss that buffs your swirl damage? Yeah, they do.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my... Hunt them down.
Oh, I don't have my burst, right? I already used it.
Shadow Raven.
Wait, Fischl is on 5? No, you...
No rest.
How?
One with wind and cloud.
How? How did that not fucking cancel his attack? Whatever, man. I'm pretty sure Swanee's gonna be too slow anyways. Like, it really feels like it's RNG sometimes.
Let my name echo in song.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Midnight Phantasm.
We will look. Shoot on sight. Time to... Into the shadows.
Okay, fuck you.
Enough.
Okay, dude, can I hit him or what? 2 minutes. Literally just level on Kaza, save us like 30 seconds here. Maybe not 30, but like 20 probably. Yeah, we don't have energy here, right?
Hear the echoes of the valley. Yeah. Everybody stand. Punishment. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Bring it. Judgment. Letting great names echo.
Yeah, we don't have enough ER to do proper rotations here, which is a massive deal.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Lights out.
Yeah. Wrath from the sky.
Oh my god.
Incinerate.
Yeah. The fact you literally just don't own more than one ER sense that's level 20 is just,
Burn it down.
like, it makes it impossible to do things like this. And we just don't have enough ER on our characters for them to work.
Let the mountain flames boil. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Punishment. Judgment. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, fuck off.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Light it up. You can't run.
We gotta spend pretty much
Bring it.
as much time as our rotation takes just batterying our Bennett and our Rosaria. Because they don't have any fucking ER.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Lights out.
Judgment. Wrath from the sky.
How much more do we have? $650K. I don't think that's enough. You need a bit more than that. Yeah, just looking at the builds, like, this is kind of a dogshit goblet, but it's honestly fine. You don't have any M1? Bit unlucky. I guess it is what it is. It works. That's pretty good, I guess. Fine. Moika build is fine. Yeah. Do they not have Fav? No, they don't. Their sword options are very limited. What duties would you recommend me to try and improve? That's a good question. Right now, for this abyss specifically, swirl damage hard carries your ass, so you should definitely get Kazuha to level 90. Because the first side has a lot of particle gen from enemy HP thresholds, you can keep him on Iron Sting for this abyss. I think I would stick to this team. And then for your Maoika, Rosaria is better than Farina. That's why you don't feel bad about using Farina here. She's not necessarily better than Farina in general, but she's honestly relatively similar. And Swanee makes you want Cryo. Your only problem is, well, she's a burst reliant unit, and you don't actually have any ER. You don't actually need to be on Instructor. I think it's fine to stay on Instructor, though. The Bennett ER was more of a problem than the Rosaria ER. I think to add one Rosaria E in your rotation is, like, not that bad. If we just take a look at what your rotation looks like, assuming you don't have enough ER on Rosaria, but Rosaria is the only character you don't have enough ER on.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand shimmer! You can't run! Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Right? You do something like this, but then you just add a Rosaria E here before your Shilonen burst. And then, assuming you have enough ER on Bennett, you get to do this, and then you just keep going like this. And the rotations aren't that bad this way. Like, they're not perfect, but they could be worse.
Now you're testing my patience.
Yeah, the problem here is she's not leveled, so she's gonna fucking die. Oh my god. And we don't have enough ER on Bennett. Because we only have one level DR Sand, and we put it on Rosaria. You could also just get a lot of ER on her, and that would be better, but right now, getting to the thresholds is a little difficult for you, and having Instructor on Rosaria actually is going to help you a lot to get to those thresholds. So, I think you're still technically better off doing this Assuming you give Bennett some ER. What other set would I go instead of instructor for the future? You could go TOM, I guess. Because you use her E into Mawika burst, so at least you'd get 20% attack on Mawika's burst. You could also just go emblem, I guess, but meh. Or just fucking slap artifacts that have a bunch of ER on her. You could do that as well. Like, I guess for now we could do that. Oh, you have another one here that I didn't notice earlier. Oh, we should have been using that. My bad. Why didn't it show up earlier? Am I an idiot? I might be an idiot, chat. Let's try again. Maybe with this it might be doable. I don't know about the last chamber, but the second one should be, I think. Maybe, perhaps. Actually... Oh, no. Alright.
You are not welcome.
Clouds high. The birds.
Time to testify. Wings of darkness.
One with wind and cloud.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo.
Oops. I'm an idiot.
As you wish, Maidfoot.
Not what I wanted to do.
Hunt them down.
That was awful.
Loaded.
Okay, fuck you.
Shadow Raven. Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide.
I'll try to keep my bursts for the next chamber.
Time to testify. Ready.
I'll also heal up, because we already have 3 stars on this one.
Into the shadows.
No, no, no. Don't hit the other one. Okay. Oh. If we stand too close to them... Ah! No, what I want to do! No, what? Fuck! I misclicked. I wanted to press my E, but I did a charge attack instead. In my brain, charge attack is what activates the healing. So I was like, I want to put the healing here. I should use my charge attack. Oh, wait. That's fine.
Light it up. Bring it. Teamwork is strength. Shiver. Pyroclastic surge.
I don't want to talk about it, chat.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Yeah. Punishment. Light of the blazing sun. Bring it. Let the mountains veins forth judgment. Teamwork is dreamwork. Lights out.
That was bad, wasn't it?
Wrath from the sky.
We didn't crit. And we already have have 3 stars on this chamber, so it's fine, but
Incinerate!
that doesn't, just because it's fine doesn't mean we're happy with it, you know?
Letting brave names echo!
Like, we can still feel bad about dog shit gameplay.
Everybody stand back! Punishment! Light of the blazing sun!
Make sure we finish with bursts up again.
I'm going in! Wrath from the sky! Bring it! Rise with the sun! Full throttle! Let's light it up! Yeah!
Got hit like an idiot.
Light it up!
Right. So, gear. Oh, I don't have my Kazuha burst, man. Tragedy.
By royal shower you
Evil Wind, shoot on sight.
Let my name echo in song!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Wings of darkness!
Ready.
Can't fucking dash behind them. Dies of cringe.
Time to shine! Strike a pose!
Midnight Venta.
As one with wind and cloud. Loaded.
Let my name echo in song! Midnight!
We're almost dead. That's not good.
Birds, time to testify. Into the shadows.
Odds reveal!
I am. Dash cancel.
Time to shine! Shadow Raven!
Evil Wind, shoot on sight. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Let the world come
I'm pretty sure that was a decent amount slower than the last one.
Time to testify.
Midnight Phantasm!
Loaded. One with
No, think this is good enough.
evil wind, shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
51 seconds left. Pretty sure that's not enough, but we can check how close we are, how much time we need.
Rise with the... Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength! Shimmer! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
No more mistakes.
Try it! You can't run! Hear the echoes of the valley! I'm going in! Light
Oh no, I'm dead, aren't I? Yeah. You can't delay your E in this team because if you delay your E, your Mawika off-field timing becomes fucked. Man.
Let my name echo in song!
Okay, fuck you, dude.
Never.
Burst animations that don't have any stagger feel so fucking bad to use, man.
Into the wind.
It's kind of insane.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Because, like, you come out of the burst and you just get hit and get staggered and then fucking fly in the air for 30 seconds. It's so annoying.
Loaded. One with wind and cloud.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
As you wish, me.
Hunt them down. The wind's moving. Ready. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Shower me with praise.
This is a better start than the last one, though.
Evil lips. Shoot on sight.
Midnight phantasma.
One with nature. Time to go.
By royal decree.
Hunt them down. As one with wind and cloud.
Actually, is it? Maybe I'm fucking lying.
Time to shine. I
I'm
summon
an idiot.
Into the shadows.
As you wish.
Clouds high. Birds.
let the world collide.
Time to testify. Loaded.
Karina's gone? What the fuck?
Shower me with
What even hit me? Hello?
midnight phantasm.
Ready. Hunt them down.
Yeah, that was fucking slower. Ain't no way.
Any.
Strike a pose.
I fucking hate it so much. It's fine.
By royal decree.
Evil lips. Shoot on sight. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Time to shine. Shadow raven.
Into the wind. Time to testify. As one with wind and cloud.
Let my name echo in song.
As you wish, me.
God, I didn't swirl Electro. You gotta be kidding me, man.
No rest.
Clouds high. The birds come. One with nature.
Let the world collide. Wings of darkness.
Where the fuck are they?
Time to shine.
We're literally just 10 levels on Kazuha away from 36 starting this. It's really frustrating, because, like... That's literally one day of farming away. But I don't think it's doable without it. I think that's our best team for the first side. Is your level 90? Yeah. Your Bloom Clavine? It won't be better. We don't have Nahida, man. Milani? Maybe we could do better with Milani. The problem is we only have two level 20 ER sends. And if we give one to Shanling and one to Rosario, that means Bennett can't have one. But then also these guys have so much Hydro Res, so I don't know about that one. Is there anything else we could do here? Other than Clavine? Maybe this would be better? Fuck, man. Like, it's kind of a problem, you know? I guess we go Finale of the Deep on him. But we'll never clear this, so it's literally just... I guess at that point we might as well do this, then. Actually, yeah, that's nice. Maybe we can even do this. We don't have a 4-piece. Because the ER Sands needs to be on someone else. Maybe this will be faster.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
No, it's not.
One with wind and cloud.
Midnight phantasm.
Clouds high. Birds come.
No rest for the wicked. Will meet.
Oh, this isn't better. Like, we need literally any off-fielder that functions in Taser not at level fucking 20. Literally any of them. for our last slot. We don't have one. Jean? You know, it's not even that bad. It's down that fucking level 1 Skyrider sword. Chilonen's necessary on the other side. No Seed Lolly, we need to build Fighting Spirit for Moika. What happens if you use Climb to drive? It's just not good enough. We tried it earlier. I mean, it might be doable if I play it better. We're not that far off. The problem is, like, these enemies are so aggressive that you can't do proper rotations because you have to fucking spam dodge.
You are not welcome here. As one with wind and cloud. Let's end this now. Shoot on sight. As you wish me.
Stop fucking staggering me, you little shits! Fine. It's fine.
You are not welcome. Fallen leaves. Adorn. Time to testify. Enough.
She's not on the right weapon anymore, is she? We'll keep her on Lion's Roar just because Finale of the Deep is better on Bennett. And Rancor is level 70. I don't think it'll be a big difference in clear time for the first side.
You are not.
Idiot. Plot 2 is Kazuha, not Fish.
You are not welcome here. As one with wind and cloud. Hunt them down.
Wings of darkness.
Into the shadows.
By royal decree, let my name echo in song.
Time to testify. As you wish me. Ready.
What? I don't have enough energy? Oh, God.
Shadow Raven, light.
Evil look. Shoot on sight. The range knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
We already have everything for this.
I'm getting sick of this game. Oz revealed. The show begins. Ah.
Okay, okay.
Light it up. Teamwork is strength. Punishment. You can't run. Pyroclastic surge.
I'm an idiot. The timing for the setup with Rosaria is like so much fucking tighter than it is with Citlali.
Judgment.
Very annoying.
Let's light it up.
It is what it is, I guess.
Everybody stand back. Shiver. You can't run. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Letting brave names echo. Going in. Lights out. Wrath from the sky.
Oh, they're outside. He spawned right outside the... It's fine.
Rise with the thought. Bring it. Yeah. Adventure time. Everybody stand back. Let's. Punishment. Judgment. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Bring it. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Lights out. Wrath from the sky.
Please. Thank you, Rosaria.
Incinerate.
Oh my god, I've only got one fucking melt.
Everybody stand back. Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop me. Incinerate. Let's light it up. Rise with the sun. Try and stop me.
Alright, let's try the second chamber properly. So, maybe what I'm supposed to do is start off with this
Odds reveal light.
so I can stagger them properly.
Time to get tipped.
Time to test it. Into the shadows. Wings of darkness.
One with wind and cloud.
The mining echoing song. Strike. Hunt them down. By royal.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Shoot on sight. Let the world collide. Midnight fantastic. Ready.
One with wind and cloud.
The mining echoing song. Hunt them down. Wings of darkness.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Into the shadows. Time to testify. Time to shine. Midnight fantastic. Ready.
That was better. Wasn't great, but it was better. like 2 seconds off. Oh, we didn't crit anyways. It's doable for sure. 100% doable. But I don't think that first side was good enough. Because we actually played it relatively well on the second side. We need to have more than 1 minute and 4 seconds left.
Odds reveal. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in
Hunt them down. Loaded.
One with wind and cloud.
wings of darkness. Time to shine. Shower me with praise.
Where the fuck are they? Oh my god! It's fine. It's not like I fucking wanted to be able to see what was going on my screen anyways.
By royalty.
Who cares about that kind of luxury, man?
Clouds high. The birds into the wind.
I press Alt 1. Why didn't it use my burst? It just swapped and stared.
Midnight phantasm.
Ready.
One with wind and cloud.
Hunt them down.
Time to shine. Shadow races. Orange. Odds reveal. Let my name echo in song.
Time to testify.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let the world collide.
As you wish.
Hunt them down.
Clouds high. The birds
Let my name echo in
I
song.
don't think that was good enough.
Night fantastic.
Into the shadows. Time to
Way
testify.
too slow.
Ready.
one with wind and cloud.
My royal decree. Shower me with praise. Let the world collide.
Hunt them down.
Midnight phantasm. Clouds high. The birds
Time to shine. Shadow raven.
I have no idea which way they're gonna spawn now. Oh! She ate backward! Or she bursted backwards? The fuck was that? Why did she do that, man?
Let my name echo in song.
Her burst just didn't target the enemies!
wind and cloud.
Hunt them down.
The fuck is that all about? Like, fuck! It's fine. It's fine.
Odds reveal. Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Overworld. Shoot on sight.
Wings of darkness. Let my name echo in song.
As one with wind and cloud.
It's really annoying that you can't really see what the fuck is going on screen because Kazuha's burst visual effects fucking blind you. And on top of that, those enemies don't have very noticeable attacks and they fucking one-shot you. It's really, really annoying. Like, it's not that this abyss is difficult, it's just that every single thing about it is annoying. Every single minor thing about it is, like, incredibly annoying.
One with wind and cloud.
Into the shadows.
Oh my god.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Shadow Raven.
Hunt them down.
What's her name called?
I couldn't see him start that attack. How am I supposed to dodge it, man?
Let the world collide.
Midnight Phantasma.
Oh, that's bad. They ungroup too much.
Shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
Oz, reveal the
Clouds high, the birds call.
Hunt them down.
shower me with praise. Let my name echo. Stop.
As you wish, maiden.
Need him to not die to that.
One with nature.
Or to die to that, I mean.
Loading.
I love Cloud AoE. I love how she pretty much only ever hits one enemy at a time against enemies like that.
Time to shine.
Shoot on sight.
Oh, nice windy fucking plant, loser.
Let the world collide. Wings of darkness.
Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
As you wish, maiden.
Into the wind. Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Fallen leaves, adorn.
Time to shine. Wings of darkness.
Hunt them
I love having to dash away from the enemies after my Farina burst because I know for a fact they're about to hit me because they always fucking hit you, but I can't see the attack, so I can't dodge it.
Kept by royal decree.
Time to testify.
It's fucking amazing. It's honestly my favorite part of this abyss.
Echo in song.
Midnight Phantasma.
Clouds high, the birds call. One with nature.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Shower me with Oz.
Fucking 10 seconds slower than the last the attempt we got close.
Fallen leaves, adorn my.
I summon. Let the world collide.
Time to testify. Loading.
Oh, it's on cooldown.
Time to shine.
Been idiot.
Hunt
This is so good so far.
Let the world collide! By royal decree!
Into the shadows.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Shower me with praise!
Hunt them down.
Let my name echo in song! Shadow Raven!
One with nature.
Ready.
We got dog shit grouping RNG at the end, man. Fuck! That was almost so good!
Midnight!
They just fucking ran away from each other for the whole time. So it was slower. We were like 10 seconds faster on killing the first two rogues. But dog shit RNG for the next two. Man.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Shiver! Yeah! Wrath from the sky!
Time to buckle down.
Incinerate!
Burn it down.
Letting brave names echo!
Bring it.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is... lights out!
Pyroclastic surge.
Full throttle! Judgment!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Everybody stand back!
Bring it.
Shiver! You can't fight!
Wrath from the sky.
And we didn't get a crit again, dude. Okay.
As one with wind and cloud. No rest.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Hunt them down.
Shadow Raven!
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Let my name echo in song!
Midnight phantasmagoria. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Shoot on sight.
Let the world collide!
Clouds high. The birds as you wish, main. Wind knows.
Loaded.
I thought it would get staggered, but it didn't.
Time to test
This is still a pretty solid start.
Oz revealed! Strike a pose! Time to shine!
As one with wind and cloud.
Wings of darkness!
Hunt them down.
Let the world collide! By royal decree...
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds
Into the shadows.
Shadow Raven!
It was a bit faster.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Honeycomb! Yeah!
Light of the blazing sun.
My E missed! Fuck my energy! If our E didn't miss, we had enough energy, and we had this. I hate Maui because E, while she's in her bike, it always fucking misses, man. It's probably the only part of her kit that feels like shit. Because it makes her move forward so much just past the enemies. So it doesn't hit them and you fucking lose 5 particles. Fuck, man. That was the fucking clear, too.
Shoot on sight.
As you wish me.
Ready. Wind strike.
One with wind and cloud.
Time to shine. Strike a pose. Time to test it.
That didn't hit both of them, did it? Fine.
Wings of darkness.
Didn't matter.
Come.
Time to go.
Into the shadows.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Hunt them down. Let the world fly.
Midnight phantasm. One with wind and cloud.
Time to testify. My name echo in song.
How the fuck was that in range to hit me, man?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my... As you wish me.
Hunt them down. One shall.
That was such a good fucking run.
Shower me with praise. Let the world shoot on sight. Wings of darkness.
Fallen leaves. Adorn
My name echo in song. Time to testify.
as you wish me, Fräulein.
Into the shadows.
One with wind and cloud. Midnight phantasm.
Hunt them down. Let the world
Wasn't good enough.
loaded. Midnight fantastic. Time to shine.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Like he didn't
Time
hit
to
them.
testify. Into the shadows. Wings of darkness. Let my name echo in song.
One with wind and cloud.
Hunt them down.
Is it still second account? Yeah. Because I know it's doable, so I don't want to stop.
No rest for the...
Strike a pose. Let the world fly. Time to testify. Midnight fantastic.
dog shit.
Time to shine.
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my midnight phantasm.
Let the world collide.
Gonna target them properly?
Shoot on sight.
Yes. Shoot.
No rest for the wicked.
But bad grouping RNG, I guess.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds.
Let my name echo in song.
Hunt them down.
Midnight in this realm is
I got one shot.
no.
As one with wind and cloud.
Shower me with praise. Let the world collide.
Wind strike. Time to testify. Loaded.
Fucking calice de tabarnak!
Clouds high. The birds. Midnight phantasm.
Let my name echo in song.
Hunt them down.
They just fucking dodged my.
Ready.
My shit's on cooldown. No VB for this rotation, I guess.
As one with wind and cloud.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight. Wind strategy.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my. No rest for the.
Yeah, Chad, this is what I meant at the start when I was, like, before I started these account reviews. Like,
The shadows.
when I watch other people do account reviews, they get accounts as difficult as this, like, once every third fucking week of doing account reviews. When I do account reviews, it's literally every fucking account.
Wings of darkness. Come.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight. Wind strike.
One with wind and cloud.
Shower me with praise.
Hunt them down.
Shadow Raven.
Loaded.
Time to shine.
Nice electro swirl loser.
Shoot on sight.
Midnight.
Clouds high.
The birds call.
Wind strike. Ready.
My god, I only hit one of them. Really?
Shadow Raven. Let my name echo in song.
One with wind and cloud.
Into the shadows.
Time to go. One with nature.
Ah, no electro swirl again! Ah! I'm not used to non-C6 Fischl and the uptime. I keep forgetting to go back to Fischl to fucking get my electro. It's fine. By the way, chat, you guys should count how many times cannot switch to character now appears
Hunt them down. Loaded.
in these fucking attempts, man.
Shadow Raven. Let my name echo in song.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Wind strike.
Wings of darkness.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Hunt them down.
It's gonna go on the wrong side, isn't it? Yep.
Into the shadows.
As you wish.
Way too slow.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my. No rest for the.
Let my name echo in sight.
Evil look. Shoot on sight.
Midnight phantasmal. Wind strider. One with wind and cloud.
Let the world collide.
Hunt them down.
Midnight fantastic.
Ready. Time to testify. Loading.
Nice windy plant, loser.
Shadow raven.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Let my name echo in song.
Into the shadows.
The wind knows.
Evil look. Shoot on sight.
Clouds high. The birds come. As you wish, Ming.
Ready.
One with nature.
Odds revealed. Time to shine.
Fun.
Shadow raven.
Hunt them down.
Oh, it wasn't that bad, actually. Like, if we play perfect on the second side, this is doable. But we need to play perfect on the second side. And that's hard.
Let's light it up.
A thread.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Teamwork is dreamwork. Punishment. Yeah. Wrath from the sky.
I fucked up.
Incinerate. Rev the engine. Judgment. Bring it. Unengraved names echo. Go in.
Lights out.
You can't run. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Try and stop me. Judgment. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Maybe.
Yep. One energy off, man. One fucking energy off. One energy off. Fucking one. I'm going to. Anyways, thanks for the raid. I'm fucking tilted right now. Don't talk to me.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
I summon. Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
Time to testify.
One with wind and cloud. As you wish.
Let my name echo in song.
Hunt them down.
Shadow raven.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
Dog shit grouping, RNG. Like, look at how far away they are from each other, man. fine. Everything is fine.
One with wind and cloud. No rest for the
Wind strike. Time to testify.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a pose.
clouds high. The birds call.
One with nature. Overworld. Shoot on sight.
Time to shine.
Oh, good grouping RNG.
Adorn my night.
Wind strike.
As you wish.
Into the shadows.
But I don't think I got an Electro Swirl because I'm an idiot.
Hunt them down.
Yeah. Jover. Awful clear. Okay, yeah, no. How the fuck is it still not dead?
Clouds high. The birds
I summon. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in
Wind strike.
How is spamming E? How did he have time to start the fucking normal animation?
fallen leaves. Adorn my
Hunt them down.
Shower me with midnight phantasmagoria. Let the world come alive.
It's so annoying because, like, by default, Claren's E making her go through the enemies makes it so that your staggers the enemies away from each other instead of in the same direction. So you can't keep them grouped.
one with wind and cloud. No rest.
Let my name echo in song.
Wind strike. Overworld. Shoot on sight. Ready.
Fallen leaves. Adorn
Let the world come alive.
as you wish.
Into the wind. Clouds high.
The birds
Time to testify.
Let my name echo in song.
Loaded. The wind moves.
Wings of dark.
Overworld. Shoot on sight.
Let the world come alive.
fallen leaves. Adorn my
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Time to shine. Strike a pop. Shadow Raven.
one with wind and cloud.
Loaded. Wind strike.
Gotta swap out, otherwise they're gonna get ungrouped too. Ah!
By royal decree.
Overworld. Shoot on sight.
That was like 2 seconds slower than the last one.
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil. Going in. Shiver. Yeah. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
think she might be dead now. He's not. Oh fuck, I missed my melt. That might not kill me though.
Rise with the sun.
Let me oh my god.
Go. Teamwork is dreamwork. You can't run. Shiver.
Please crit. Please crit for the love of God. Ah, fuck, no. Our timing was too off. EQ. Yeah, because I have to do EQ because I don't have the fucking energy to QE reliably. So I need my E for the energy. But then I have to wait like 3 fucking seconds for Rosaria's cryo to apply if I do that. That could have been it if I just was a little bit more patient. But like, it's hard to be patient because if I'm patient and I don't get lucky RNG, we fucking Windy planted in that situation, like what the how? And again, no electros. Okay, what is going on? Why are things going like this, man?
I summon. Lightning echoing song.
Overworld. Shoot on sight into the shadows.
Nice Windy plant loser.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Hunt them down.
Wings of darkness.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Let the world fly.
Wind strike. Time to testify. Ready.
midnight phantasmal.
Loaded. A sharpshooter. Hunt them down.
Time to shine. Shower me with threat.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oz revealed.
Ready.
Nice Windy plant loser.
Let the world fly.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Time to testify. What a disgrace.
Shadow Raven.
Into the shadows. Overworld. Shoot on sight.
That was fast.
Letting brave names echo. I'm going in.
Lights out.
Judgment. Pyroclastic surge. Judgment. Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork. Shiver. Yeah. Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Let's light it up. Go in. You can't run.
Lights out.
It hurts? Yeah, it hurts, man. I'm still so tilted by the run where I would have had it if Maoika's E didn't just fucking miss. Also, the run know where I would have had it if I crit on my fucking burst. Imagine if Rosario wasn't level 20, man.
As one with wind and cloud. No rest for
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Hunt them down. Ready.
fallen leaves. Adorn my as you wish, main fortune.
Let the world collide.
Move it.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
By royal let my name echo in song. Midnight fantastic.
Overworld. Shoot on sight.
Shower me with
Into the shadows.
As you wish, main
I need to do this here. I have to hope it's gonna die. Dead. Okay, nice.
fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Like, I can't waste any of my damage on like 1 HP enemies. I just have to start my setup for the next rotation and hope it dies to the damage over time. How the fuck did my Farina E expire? Am I an idiot? I'm dead, aren't I? Oh! How the fuck did that not kill me?
One with wind and cloud.
Shoot on sight.
let the world collide.
Into the shadows.
Bad grouping RNG.
Wind strike. Ready.
That was still pretty good, though. Oh, my neck hurts, man. My posture has been so bad, and I've been mauling so much that my neck hurts.
Let the mountains face roll. Everybody stand back. Shiver. Wrath from the sky. Try and stop.
My E missed again! Ah!
Teamwork is strength. Lights out. You can't run. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Okay! This character feels so lost to use!
Let's light it up. Going in. Is this my final?
And then I die mid-burst. Okay. 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 That's just... Yeah, it's like, it's personal now. Like, fuck, man. That's actually fucked, dude. Like, that...
I summon.
What?
Time to shine.
How was one of them in range but the other one what? Whatever.
Let the world collide.
Hunt them down.
Shadow Raven.
Move it.
As one with wind and cloud.
Shower
do this type of shit every day and I haven't had it feel this personal in months, I can't lie. Dude, it's just, yeah. It is what it is, man.
Clouds high. The birds no rest for
Shower me with praise. Overworld, come on.
Time to testify. Into the shadows. Wind strider. Hunt them down.
I fucked that up.
Time to shine. Strike a pose.
My burst only hit one of them.
as one with wind and cloud.
I summon. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
Time to testify. Ready.
Clouds high. The birds
Midnight, fantastic.
Hunt them down. Wind strider.
Time to shine.
Shoot on sight.
Shadow Raven.
Loaded. Wind strider.
as one with wind and cloud.
Hunt them down.
It's not dead. Oh my god. How is it not? Stop targeting the one that's on.
Fallen leaves adorn my no rest.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
I don't know why they didn't get staggered this time. They got staggered literally every other time.
Ready.
As you wish, maiden.
Into the shadows.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
As one with wind and cloud.
Shoot on sight. Ready. Into the shadows. Wind strider.
Fallen leaves adorn.
Let the world collide.
Hunt them down.
Wings of darkness.
Loaded.
Clouds high. The birds
Time to testify. Into the shadows. Wind strider.
Shadow Raven. Let my name echo in song.
Right. If Mauika's E misses again, I will be very happy. And by happy, I mean unhappy.
Letting brave names echo. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's lock lights out. Yeah. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Bring it. Judgment. Going in. Shiver. Yeah. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, crit?
Incinerate.
85% crit rate. I think if either of those crit, that would have been it.
As one with wind and cloud.
I summon. Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide.
At least I can see that we're getting better at it, but like...
Wind strike. Midnight fantastic. Clouds high. The birds eagle wings. Shoot on sight.
Time to shine. Strike a pose.
No rest.
Ready.
Terrible grouping RNG.
As one with wind and cloud.
Worst one I've had in a while.
As you wish me. One with nature.
Time to testify.
Oh,
On
that,
the
yeah.
field.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
I strike a pose. Time to shine.
Pretty sure I didn't get an electro swirl here, so it's gonna be ass.
Into the shadows.
But it might not fucking matter. There's so many things that can go right or wrong. There's like so much RNG involved. That even if we get unlucky at one point, we might get like really lucky for the rest of it. We didn't. How was that in range? Love it.
no rest.
We staggered one of them, but not the other, so it's kind of GG.
Wind strike. Hunt them down. Ready.
Midnight fantastic.
Let the world collide.
Loaded.
Clouds high. The birds call.
How did my E only pull one of them in?
Shoot on sight. Ready.
Like, what the fuck is this bullshit?
What a disgrace.
Yeah, at least we got really good attacks here. They move towards each other. They never fucking do that.
Let my name.
But I don't know if it'll be enough.
Midnight fantastic.
Into the shadows.
That's not hitting both of them, is it?
Loaded.
Kinda GG, man.
Strike.
Wings of darkness.
Into the shadows.
As one with wind and cloud.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Eagle wings. Shoot on sight.
By royal decree.
Ready.
Wind strike.
Midnight fantastic.
Hunt them down.
That's slower. Too slow. Oh.
Clouds high. The birds
I summon. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
Eagle wings. Shoot on sight. Loaded.
Kazuha. I love not being able to see anything.
Ready. Wind strike. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
midnight venta.
Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
Shadow Raven! Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Clouds high. The birds loaded. Wind strike.
Time to go.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight. Ready.
As one with wind and cloud.
Wings of
Having to like intentionally only hit one of them, because if you hit both of them, you're gonna stagger away from each other. So you have to only hit one of them so that you try to keep them as grouped as possible. No. Okay. I mean, this might be doable, but it's really tight.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's shiver! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Light it up! Everybody stand punishment! Light
Talk about that, man.
Incinerate! Burn it down! Bring it! Judgment!
I think I'm gonna get it, honestly.
Teamwork is dream! You can't run! Lights out! Wrath of the sky!
So Or we were literally 1 crit away there. Like 10k HP probably. You had it? I didn't want to risk it because I don't want to get through chamber 1 again. I don't think that would have counted. Sometimes you don't get it at 7 and sometimes you get it at 659. It's really inconsistent.
Clouds high. The birds
I summon... Let my name echo in song!
hunt them down. Loaded. Wind strike.
One with wind and cloud.
Let the world come alive! Midnight phantasmal...
Into the shadows.
Oops, I suddenly did 2 E's when I only wanted to do 1.
Time to testify.
Oops.
Time to shine! Oz revealed!
Clouds high.
The birds come.
Ready.
Is that reaching?
Shoot on sight.
It's not. Oh my god.
Loaded.
Let the world come alive! By royal decree!
I didn't get it. It's fine. It's not fine.
Wind and cloud.
It's gonna be way too slow.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
As you wish me.
shadows.
Ignite Venta as one with wind and cloud.
Time to testify.
Let the world collide! Strike. I summon thee! Oz reveals the
Loaded.
We didn't get an Electro Swirl because we refreshed Oz, but he didn't shoot before he expired.
Shoot on
Like, we didn't refresh, we repositioned Oz.
Shadow Raven!
The thing is, our Oz was off cooldown, so had it just expired, like, literally, like, 2 frames earlier, we would have refreshed the duration. And later, it would have shot one fucking hit of Electro, and we would have gotten our Swirl. I'm not ending string until we get at least 3 stars on the on this chamber. We might not 36, okay, and if we don't 36, it is what it is. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking accept that. But we're at least getting the star on this chamber.
wind strike.
Could have booked that, honestly. Like, at this point, I am long past the point where I will book because I'm tilted.
Evil look. Shoot on sight.
Midnight Phantasm.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds
I didn't think I would have needed to book there, but the particles I thought weren't enough.
loaded. Into the wind. Time to testify. Ready.
Let my name echo in song! Shadow Raven!
Loaded.
One with wind and cloud.
Evil look. Shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
As you wish, me.
Let the world collide!
Wind strike. Loaded.
So we actually got saved by ping there. If we didn't have ping, we would have swapped before getting hit and Kaza would have gotten 1 shot. But because of ping, our swap was delayed, so Farina tanked the hit.
Let the mountains veins boil! Everybody stand back! Let's shiver! Judgment!
What? No, I hate this fucking game.
Full throttle! You can't run! Going in!
Light out.
Light of the blazing sun!
Rev the
We're not getting it anymore. It's Jover.
Orchestra! Shiver! Wrath from the sky!
We fucked it up too much. I'm like, I wish the Maui side was the first side, honestly, because I'm just so fucking tired of this bullshit.
clouds high. The birds
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
time to testify. Ready.
That's not enough. Oh my god, that's bad.
Clouds high. The birds. Midnight phantasmal.
Evil look. Shoot on sight.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my. As you wish.
Ready. Time to testify.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a pop. My royal
Time to go.
Evil look. Shoot on sight. Move it.
As one with wind and cloud.
shower you praise. Let the world come alive. Wings of darkness.
Into the shadows.
That was like 2 seconds slower, so if I'm 2 seconds off, I'm gonna tilt.
I'm going in.
That's not good.
Light of the blazing sun. No more mistakes. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Really fucked that up, man.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is shiver. You can't run.
Wrath from the sky. Bring it.
I'm going in.
Lights out.
You can't run.
I don't think it's enough. Crit anyways.
Clouds high. The birds.
I summon. Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Wind strider. Time to testify. Ready.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Shadow wings. Let the world come alive.
No rest for the wicked.
Evil look. Shoot on sight.
Clouds high. The birds. Midnight phantasmal.
Time to shine.
Hunt them down. Load it.
This is... Wait. We got bad stagger, but we got saved by good grouping RNG.
One with wind and cloud.
So it's not over yet.
Let the world come alive.
As you wish me.
Evil look. Shoot on sight.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Midnight fantastic. Yoo-hoo. Time to shine.
Hunt them down.
Time to go.
Please. That was like fucking 5 seconds slower. This is way too slow for sure.
Let the magic veins boil.
Teamwork is streamwork. Punishment.
Nice eat.
Light of the blazing sun.
sick.
On sight. Ready.
Clouds high. Birds
Let the world collide!
Time to testify.
Shadow Raven, let night fall! Ha! I summon!
Wind strike. Loaded.
as one with wind and cloud.
Eagle looks. Shoot on sight.
Time to shine! Shower me with...
Midnight Phantasma.
Fischl has like actually 1 HP. What the fuck?
Time to testify.
Oz reveal... Let my name echo in song! Strike
Clouds high. Birds come.
midnight hit!
Ready.
I
As one with wind and cloud.
Hunt them down.
Let the world collide!
As you wish, me.
Wind strike. Loaded.
that was so much faster. Surely I won't die on Mawika this time, right?
Bring it. Letting brave names echo.
Everybody stand back! Let's shiver!
Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle. You can't run.
I fucked up.
At least...
Why can't you dash cancel Rosaria's skill, man? Oh, that was such a good first sight. Why is your Rosaria level 20? Ah!
Eagle looks. Shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
One with wind and cloud.
Let the world collide!
Hunt them down.
Yoo-hoo! Wings of darkness!
Ready. Wind strike. Eagle looks. Shoot on sight.
Time to shine!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Shadow Raven!
Loaded. Hunt them down. Ready.
Clouds high. The birds
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in...
Eagle looks. Shoot on sight. Loaded. Wind strike.
fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Time to testify.
Let the world collide!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Into the shadows. Eagle looks. Shoot on sight.
Clouds high. The birds
Let my name echo in song! Wings of darkness!
Loaded. Hunt them
I'm only hitting one of them. All I? Yeah. That's kind of tragic. That was such a good start, but it went to fucking shit, man!
As one with wind and cloud.
Midnight, fantastic. Shower me with grit.
Ready.
Wind strider.
Let the world come alive.
Hunt them down.
A little bit better on average. Not as good as the last one, but still pretty good.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Going in. Let's light it up.
Lights out.
Yeah. Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop me. You can't run. Let the mountain's veins boil. Teamwork is dreamwork. Shiver. Judgment. Pyroclast
Please
surge.
crit.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Let's light it up.
Bring it.
Off we go. I'm going in.
Lights out.
Please crit. I am actually begging you on my knees. Oh. Chamber 3. Time for Chamber 3. Oh, we start without burst though. That's kind of bad, huh?
Strike a pose.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Evil look. Shoot on sight.
Wind strider. As you wish.
Let my name echo in song.
As one with wind and cloud.
Hunt them down.
That didn't. There is no. Okay, never mind. He got canceled anyways.
Midnight, fantastic.
Into the shadows.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
We're getting bad grouping RNG though.
Shoot on sight.
We got good one on the first chamber, but not on this one.
The wind knows me.
Loaded.
Wait, never mind. Is that enough to? Yeah, it is.
Birds.
Let my name echo in song.
Hunt them down.
Strike a pose.
As you wish.
Ready.
Wind strider.
Time to
Am I hitting both here? I am.
into the shadows.
Eh. How bad is this gonna be?
Burn it down. You can't run. Let's light it up.
Okay.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Everybody stand back. Punishment. Judgment. Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah.
Ready? Yeah.
Oh no, that's bad.
Full throttle. Let's light it up. Yeah.
Oh what? I booked before it hit,
Teamwork is strength.
but that was really poorly played.
Pyroclastic
Is this gonna be enough time if I don't play it poorly though? I think it might be, yeah.
Falling leaves. Adorn my.
Loaded. Hunt them down.
wings of darkness. Time to shine. Yoo-hoo.
Wind strike. Ready.
One with wind and cloud.
Time to test the ball. Into the shadows.
Strike a pose.
Please be nice to me.
My
Enemy
name's
RNG?
Shadow Wick.
That is not nice. Wait, never mind. Wait, oh.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Evil wings. Shoot on sight.
My royal. Shower me with the. Let the world come alive.
Time to test the ball.
As you wish me.
Wind strike.
Oh, fuck off.
One with wind and cloud.
Oz reveal.
Into the shadows.
That was slower. Decent amount slower. But I want to get the practice on Swenny anyways, so it's fine.
Light it up. You can't run. Let's light it up. Letting brave names echo. Everybody stand back. Punish.
Please don't dodge the Rosaria burst.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. You can't run.
Rise with the sun.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Lights out.
Wrath from the sky. Try and stop me. Judgment. Everybody stand. Punishment. Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah. Pretty bad. That's not official.
I summon. Strike a pop.
Wind strike.
Wind calm.
Clouds high. Ready. Hunt them down.
Wings of dark. Time to shine.
Wasn't great, but fine.
Let's light it up! Yeah! Letting brave names echo! Teamwork is dreamwork! Shiver! Judgment! Light up the blazing
Please be nice to me.
Incinerate!
I kind of fucked that up, but it's fine.
Full throttle! Yeah! Let's light it up! Let the mountain's veins boil! Everybody stand back! Judgment! Punishment! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Try and stop me! Teamwork is strip! Shiver! You can't run! Wrath of the sky! Full throttle!
Why did my birds do so much less damage there? Did I not Shalom an E or something? Did I forget the Moika E? Didn't get scroll? I guess, yeah.
No rest for the wicked.
Showing you thick!
The wind knows me. One with wind and cloud.
Wings of darkness!
Dog shit RNG, what the fuck? Why Shalom and burst? Because we have Tidal Shadow, and we need to proc it. It's 42% attack.
I summon!
One with nature. Flags high. The birds. Midnight vendor.
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Let the world come alive! Shadow Raven!
think we're gonna get it.
Everybody stand back!
Lights out.
Yeah. We're really close, but...
No rest for
Strike a pop!
Into the wind.
one with wind and cloud.
Loaded. Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Let the world collide! Midnight fantastic!
Ready.
I'm actually gonna do bad things to myself.
Into the shadows.
Shower new praise! Let my name echo in
Clouds high. The birds.
wings of darkness!
Wind striking. Loaded. Eagle wings. Shoot on sight.
By royal let the world collide! Midnight fantastic!
One with wind and cloud.
Time to testify.
I got one of them.
Ready.
As you wish.
Hunt them down.
I don't know what the fuck
Strider.
I don't know what the fuck is going on in chat, okay? But what's happening?
Strike a pop!
Clouds high. The birds.
What?
Eagle wings. Shoot on sight.
Wings of dark! Let my name echo in song! Shower
Loaded. Time to testify.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
midnight fantastic!
Wind striking. Ready.
Time to
That was not very good. Now they're gonna ungroup. Never mind, we got good RNG.
Eagle wings. Shoot on sight. Into the shadows. Wind striking. Clouds high. The birds.
as you wish me.
shower me with praise!
Hunt them down. Loaded. Wind striking.
No! 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 It was so good! Fuck!
I summon!
The wind knows me.
One with wind and cloud.
Shadow Raven!
Into the shadows. Time to test.
That was bad, that was bad. I should have swirled first.
Let my name echo in song! Strike!
As you wish me.
shadows. Evil will shoot on sight.
Pretty good.
Rise with it. Let's light it up. Yeah. Let engraved names echo. Teamwork is dreamwork. Shiver. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Judgment. I'm going in. Punishment. You can't run. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Light it up. Yeah.
I fucked up. I fucked up. Why did I do that?
The echoes of the valley. Let's light it up. Judgment. Teamwork is dreamwork. Lights out. You can't run. Wrath from the sky.
Why did I use my fucking... It's like... I mean, I guess I didn't have a choice. I shouldn't have used my E earlier. That was the problem. It's not that using the burst was wrong. It's that once it self-infused Hydro, it was over. Because I didn't have my E.
Fallen leaves adorn my.
Shadow Raven.
Loaded. Time to testify.
Midnight.
Ready.
Let my name echo in song. Showing you.
Main twilight.
Hunt them down.
Please break him before he does his thing. Fucking worthless loser.
Clouds high.
The birds, as you wish, main.
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Time to shine. Midnight phantasmal.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Loaded.
As one with wind and cloud.
Evil will shoot on sight.
As you wish, main form.
Let the world collide.
Time to testify. Wind strike.
Rise with judgment. Let the mountain's veins boil. Going in. Let's light it up. Shiver. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, he dodged the Moika.
You can't run. Let engraved names echo. Everybody stand back. Punishment. Judgment.
Oh no.
Light of the blazing sun.
Okay, I still got the melt on the initial hit, but it doesn't matter.
Full throttle. Yeah. Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Yeah, I don't think we have the damage to 3-rotate this. Even if everything goes right. So we need 4 rotations. And I don't think we can clear the first half in time to get 4.
No rest.
Maybe if everything goes right here.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Fräulein.
Ready.
That's not the start of everything going right.
I summon.
Clouds high. The birds into the shadows. Hunt them down.
As you wish, me.
Wind straddle.
Time to shine. Strike a pop.
Loaded. Time to testify. Into the shadows.
As one with wind and cloud.
Midnight then. Woohoo! Let the world come alive.
Loaded. Clouds high. The birds
Midnight bend.
It's okay, I don't like seeing what's going on anyways.
shoot on sight.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo. Midnight.
How did that not fucking hit him? Nah.
Wind straddle.
Midnight bend.
Overworld. Shoot on sight.
Like how, man?
Burn it down. You can't run. Let's light it up. Hear the echoes of the valley. Go in. Punishment. Yeah. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Judgment.
I think I'll be fine if I book this. I wasn't.
Shiver. Wrath from the sky. Full throttle. Bring it. Judgment. Let's light it up. Let the mountains
Didn't get it.
go in. Maybe this is just.
What am I doing?
No rest. One with wind and cloud.
Shadow Raven.
Loaded.
They decided to waddle away from each other. Should we try?
Clouds high. The birds
Midnight phantasm.
ready.
Nope, they waddled away again. I love this abyss. It's so great, man.
I summon. Strike a pop.
Wind straddle.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Shadow Raven.
Into the shadows.
Yep, dog shit grouping RNG here. Wait, it's coming back maybe, perhaps?
Hunt them down. Ready.
Like, our dash hits an AoE, but our normal attacks don't. And that's like half the fucking damage coming from that, so... The fact that, yeah, it's just...
Wind strike.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Lulu. Shoot on sight. Loaded. Ready. Time to testify.
Strike a pose. Wings of
That was
darkness.
slow.
Let's light it up. Yeah. Letting brave names echo. Everybody stand back. Lights out. Judgment. Pyroclastic surge. You can't run. Light it up. Bring it. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Yeah. Shimmer. Full throttle. Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop me. Judgment.
I fucked up. Didn't matter.
Let the mountain flames boil. Then teamwork is dreamwork. Yeah. Punishment. Pyroclastic surge.
The people claiming Cloud has good AoE should be forced to watch this entire VOD. I mean, they'll be like, "Oh no, you're playing her wrong," and then they'll link you a clear where a C2 Chlorinde is killing the enemies before they get ungrouped. So you don't have to deal with any of the actual gameplay issues. And they'll be like, "Look, this is how you're supposed to play."
No rest for me. Clouds high. The birds call. As you wish, me.
Loaded. One with nature. Hunt them down.
Let the world come alive. Midnight Phantasm.
One with wind
Get
and
a Electro
cloud.
Swirl.
Ready. Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Shadow wave. Let night fall. Time to shine.
Clouds high. The birds
No. Gobble Humpers, fuck me here.
By royal decree.
Hey, man.
Hunt them down.
as you wish, me.
Wind strike.
Let the world come alive.
Shoot on sight.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Shadow wave. Strike a pose.
Loaded.
That was a much better clear. kind of scuffed our setup there, but it's fine.
Try and stop me. Let's light it up. Hear the echoes of the valley. Everybody stand back. Punishment.
Maybe if we get lucky here.
Blazing sun. Ready.
Yep. One crit away. But it's definitely doable. Now I know it's 100% doable, which means I have to fucking do it.
Odds reveal.
That was dog shit.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call. As you wish, me.
Ready. Time to testify. Loaded.
Ungroup. Gonna reset.
I sell.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Shadow Raven.
Into the shadows.
Very good start.
Shoot on sight. Ready.
Wings of darkness. Let my name echo in song. Strike.
Wind strike. Time to testify. Loaded.
clouds high. The birds call. As you wish, me.
Let the world collide.
Hunt them down.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. Wings of darkness.
That might not hit both. It did hit both.
Ready.
Enough.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Midnight phantasmic.
Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
That was my best one so far.
Rise with us. Bring it. Judgment.
Letting grave names echo.
Go in. Let's light it up.
Lights out.
Pyroclastic surge. You can't run.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's punishment
I fucked that up real bad.
from the sky. Try and stop me. Yeah.
Bring it.
I'm going in.
I didn't get it.
Lights out.
Is it run I'm calling it? Fuck you. Don't jinx me like that, man.
Strike a pop.
One with wind and cloud.
Wings of darkness.
Loaded. Evil look. Shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
We had perfect grouping RNG there.
Midnight phantasm. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Time to testify. Ready.
They were actually close enough for even the normal to hit AoE.
By royal decree.
Okay.
Shower me with grace.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Shadow Raven. Time to shine.
Evil look. Shoot on sight.
Wait, this is by far my best run so far. What the fuck is going on here?
Hunt them down. Loaded.
Dude, what the fuck was that? Maybe I am a believer, chat.
Letting rage names echo.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Shiver. Judgment.
Light of the blazing sun.
You can't run. I'm going in. Punishment.
Pyroclastic surge. Burn it down.
I fucked up really bad.
Try and stop me.
Everybody stand back. Shiver.
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Full throttle.
You can't run.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Let's light it. Teamwork is lights out.
No! He dodged my fucking app! Fuck! Fuck! I'm gonna... Fuck! I was aimed backwards! I'm never gonna get a run with RNG as good as that, by the way. That was the one.
Fallen leaves. Adorn as you wish.
Yeah, like this grouping RNG way too bad. I got perfect grouping RNG on both fucking halves. And I was 1 second off because I fucked up and I got unlucky at the same time.
Flags high. The birds call.
Shadow Raven.
Into the shadows. Time to testify. Loaded.
I pressed 2. It fucking didn't let me swap like 83 fucking times in a row.
Let my name echo in song. Shower.
Evil look. Shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
I also has 1 HP, so now he's gonna fucking die and it's gonna tilt the fuck out of me.
Midnight banquet. Flags high. The birds.
Hunt them down.
Let the world come alive.
Ready. Evil look. Shoot on sight.
Midnight pin. Strike a pose.
Stop running away, stop running away, stop running away!
The wind knows it. Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Odds reveal that
That's like 10 seconds slower, but
Into the shadows.
it's still good.
light it up. You can't run. Letting brave names echo. Everybody stand back. Shiver. Yeah. Pyroclastic surge. You can't run. Yeah. Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork. Punishment. Yeah. Light of the blazing sun. Burn it down. I'm going in. Lights out. You can't run. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Bring it. Punishment. Light of the blazing sun.
Why didn't that melt? Actually, why didn't that melt? I don't get it. How did that not melt?
one with wind and cloud. As you wish.
Ready. Wind strike.
Okay. Fuck you. Oh my god. Is that Fab Fischl? Yeah, apparently they don't have another fucking weapon they can put on Fischl.
No rest for
These builds aren't good, but it's just what we're working with. Like, not much we can do about that.
adorn my midnight vent.
Into the shadows.
That was dog shit. My grouping RNG was good, but I got staggered and my line just fucking stared at the enemy for 83 seconds.
As you wish, me. As one with wind and cloud.
Loaded. Wind strike. Time to testify. Ready.
Strike a pose. To the shadows.
Bad grouping at the start.
Wings of darkness.
Wait. Or maybe they're gonna be nice. Oh my god.
Flags high. The birds call.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Midnight fantastic. Let the world come alive.
What are you doing? Why are you so far away?
Eyes up.
Into the shadows. Wind strike.
Yeah.
Hunt them down.
That could have been even faster, but... I mean, it's still a good time, but... We lost like 10 seconds to them deciding to fucking run away from each other at the end.
Rise up. Let's light it up. Hear the echoes of the valley. Everybody stand back. Shiver. Yeah.
Wrath from the sky.
You can't run.
Burn it down.
Let's light it up.
Again, 1 second away. If we didn't lose that time to bad RNG on at the end of the second wave here, we would have gotten it. Again. Should have bursted. Should have bursted on who? Moika?
To the shadows.
Burst animation was like 1.5 seconds. It was already too late. When by the time the burst was off cooldown. You bursted without reaction, you could have maybe. My burst was on cooldown. Buddy. Are you an idiot?
No rest for the
Like, I don't want to be rude about it, but like, please don't backseat if you're gonna say things that are just fucking factually wrong. It's very annoying. My grouping.
the birds come.
Ready.
As you wish, Mainframe.
Time to test
I don't think that's good.
Time to shine. Strike a pop.
As one with wind and cloud.
Winged darkness.
Eagle look. Shoot on sight.
No, they're waddling away. Wait, we're fine? We're fine, we're fine. Okay.
Time to test.
Are we fine?
Loaded.
No!
Wind strike.
By royal decree. Strike a pop. Time to shine.
One with wind and cloud.
Midnight fantastic.
Eagle look.
Please don't ungroup yourself.
Wind strike. Hunt them down.
This won't be good enough. It's like 4 seconds slower.
Bring it. You can't run.
Letting brave names echo.
We go. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Lights out.
Judgment. Wrath from the sky. You can't run. Let's light it up.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
I'm going in. Punishment. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Full throttle. Let's light it up. Yeah. Everybody stand back.
Bring it.
Shiver. Judgment. Wrath from the sky. Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Yes! We've done it. We've done it, chat. We've done it. Oh boy. Okay. Chat, I gotta be honest with you, okay? Right now, my whole body feels like I just had an intense workout. I've been like so tense for the past like 2 hours. I think almost every single muscle in my body has been fucking... What's the word? Clenched, I guess? Yeah. Clenched. I'm not doing the exercises. Fuck you. My whole fucking body has been clenched for the past like 2 hours, and the tension is finally gone, and it feels so fucking... Oh, man. Oh, my God. It shouldn't have been that hard, really. I wonder... This is what polearms only used to feel like when clearing? Yeah. And then Chivalrous came out. Flip side's not true. But yeah, please level your fucking Rosaria. I'm begging you. Okay. What exactly was she on? Level 75. Oh god. But yeah, honestly, the easiest way for your account to clear this abyss would be level 90 your Kazuha and level 90 Sucrose. Just that is probably enough for it to be pretty free. Then you can do this. Accept the 50% HP for Reina just because your Singto isn't fucking built. You'd rather use Singto, but he's not built, so it is what it is. And then you do the Team second side. If you want to free up your Shilonen for your non-Mawika side, you can level up Auron. And your Singto. These are actually not bad. Why didn't you use Chauveur's? Because Chauveur's Mawika is not gonna have enough damage. And on the other side, Chauveur's Chlorine cannot fucking get past this shit. Unless you're properly leveled. And we are anything but properly built on Chlorine. Right? He's on 4-piece TF because that's honestly the only set we have available. Right? We don't have a Whimsy, we don't have a Glad. 4-piece TF does nothing in Overload. Balance are 177. Weapon is Lion's Roar. It's either that or Finale of the Deep, but Finale of the Deep is our only 565 base attack weapon that's level 90, so we kind of want to use it on Bennett. You check the first 14, and what would you recommend? Sometimes I forget that there's a party info button. So... this is fine. Like, obviously, in this Abyss, you're gonna feel like ass, Maloney in general. Because both sides have enemies with Hydro resistance. But there's no problem with the team. I'm not a fan of Farina, honestly, in a team like this. Like, I'm not saying you shouldn't use her. Like, you probably still should. Like, this is fine. But like, I'd probably rather play Rosaria in general, even if it wasn't for this one knee. If it wasn't for this one knee, I'd play Farina just because Rosaria's level 20, so she's kind of not doing much. But if she was leveled, I'd generally prefer Rosaria in general. Especially if you end up getting IANSAN. The 4-star only with Moika, Bennett, IANSAN, Rosaria is actually good. Well, it's not 4-star only, but like 4-star only teammates for Moika. But you need more ER on your Farina if you're playing this team, that's for sure. Right, you don't have Fav on Farina, and you don't have Fav on Chilonen, because you don't have Fav at all. Fucking 07. You cannot be on an HP sense. It has to be an ER sense. Alright, like, you can see 160 was enough for like 30-ish second Chlorine rotations where you had Fischl and Electro Resonance fucking battering the fuck out of the whole team. And Fischl was on Fav. You're trying to do 18-second rotations with Moika, you will burst every other rotation. You might not even be able to burst every other rotation. It might be a burst every 3 rotation angle. That's kind of doomed. This is one of those teams where, like, you're so reliant on character base level. It's not a very good team if your characters are level 80. It loses out on too much. But it's also worse than your other teams, so you should only invest into these characters if you actually like them. And then this will be fine once your client is properly built. Okay, business. But yeah, go fish. Get yourself a pipe for Farina as well. That's gonna help with your ER too. Oh boy. Can I open the artifacts? I've earned this, haven't I? Is Siege Rosaria a big deal? Well, you could see that I was missing one melt every time. So, I mean, kinda. Yeah? Alright. Let's get a good instructor piece. You actually need good instructor pieces if you end up playing Rosaria. We didn't get an instructor piece. That's tragic. Okay, let's get a good... I don't even know, actually. That's not a good anything. Okay. Yeah, chat, I think that might be it for today. I'm like... I'm dead, dude. I'm actually so dead. But that was fun. We might do this again soon, perhaps. Oh yeah, we'll open them at a round of submissions tomorrow. Also, my Twitch is fucking crashed. I can't check who's live. My Twitch is crashed. Page unresponsive. Okay, dude. Sick. Okay. Alright, it's back. We can raid Limbo. I don't think I'll stay very long. Because I'm fucking exhausted. But go say hi. And, I'll see you guys tomorrow.